Let's see if this helps. Annoying. It is quite annoying. Are you back? Are you in here, Al? I just seen you post, but that could have been from the last one. Let's see here. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. Let's try this again. Ugh. Should be pulling up again, and we should be good to go. In a perfect world, right? It is up, right? Should be. It's running.
It says looking for a game to capture. The stream is up, and I now see DVD.
Okay. Let's see if this crashes again. I don't know what to do. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What?
Turn Discord down. You're too loud.
Anyway.
You're too loud.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I need to go back to the original Nia so I don't get murdered.
Okay, what kind of pizza do we want for dinner?
Meat. All meat.
No.
Pineapple and ham. Hawaiian pizza.
I think they have. This is coming from a gas station.
Anchovies.
Like, this is a place called Casey's.
Oh, I know Casey's.
Oh, do you have Oh, yeah, because you're in Indiana. Oh,
I don't care.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, Indiana's a big state.
It's a big state. It's a big state. You're fine. You're in the Midwest.
I'm in Northeast, Southwest Indiana.
What did you say? Northwest?
I'm in Northeast, Southwest Indiana.
I see what you're doing there, but
I mean, it's not true. I mean, I'm in somewhere in there.
You're somewhere between Northwest and Southeast.
I'm in between South Bend, Indiana, and Evansville. You're welcome. Now you all know where I live.
Because I know you are delighted to know that.
Uh-huh.
This thing is making me mad. It is telling me that it is going to cost me money to put olives on this pizza. It's making me mad.
You lost me with olives.
I just want olives on my pizza.
Why would you want to ruin a perfectly good pizza?
Because I can.
Well, if you ever want to have me not touch something of yours, have olives on it.
Okay. Noted.
Exactly. And I know exactly it.
Noted.
Just so you know, I'll carry a washcloth.
What is that? Oh. That took me a second.
To wipe off tables and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. Or plates?
Yes. Definitely plates. Hi, Mace.
Mason.
While we wait for Sarah to ready up, we shall.
Oh, you're gonna have to keep waiting. Dump points. You said you had to dump points anyway.
No, I don't. I'm at 835,000 now.
You told me you had to dump points.
I did, and I did it before I got booted. Come here, Mace.
I have to
have a
get
visit
the
from my
food. I
beautiful
have to
dog.
get the dinner order in. I'm sorry. You can play without me if you need to wait, or you don't want to wait.
You can do a lot of things while you wait for Sarah. This is true, but that's all right. She is worth the wait.
Oh,
You
that
okay?
is.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
You
fine.
sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No. You are worth the wait.
Stop it. Stop.
No.
I literally don't think anybody's ever told me I was worth the wait before. So like, I mean, I'm like joking, but also like that sort of did make me stop and pause for a second.
Al goes the fake cry again. You hit.
No, this one was like, no, yeah, no, he actually hit me in the field. Um without going into express details on the stream, I've not been in the best relationship for the last 15 years. So that one kind of hit me.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh,
Don't you know that we all love you, Sarah?
oh.
Isn't that right, Al?
We're gonna get all lovey-dovey again.
Until Luke gets in here, and then it's gonna go perverted.
I don't know if he's coming back. I think he said he's fixing dinner. That's
Well.
what he said in that one guy's stream.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That means
He
he's dead.
said, about to make dinner for the best fam ever. Yep.
Look at him. Look at him. See, so while we wait, just get this sit
I'm
here.
literally placing the order right now.
Oh, you're fine.
And then I have 30 minutes till I have to go pick it up. So I'll be able to have a couple games depending on how the games go. So I'm
Okay.
now ready. My bad.
Well, we're readied up and ready to go. Meep, are you interested in playing some DBD?
I'm gonna have to turn this guy's stream down. I do like this game. Like, I don't think I could play this game that the guy that you rated is playing, because it just looks like there's a lot going on, but I really do like it because I'm quite enamored with the whole samurai-esque.
Yeah.
Oh my, it's Mason!
Oh yeah, he's been up here.
Sorry.
Look at him. I love my boy.
I was on the order pizza page, and then I checked on the other guy's stream to turn it down, and I came back and there's Mason.
Well, I'm just glad you're here, Meep. Are you gonna be here for the whole stream? We miss you in here. You're our VI Meep.
Yeah, Meep. Aww.
You're our Meep Supreme. I still like the VI Meep. That's pretty cool. When he did that whole thing, I was just like, no, you're VI Meep now.
Aww.
So, little Quay?
Lil Quay.
Little Quay. Okay, Mason's gotta go. Say bye, everybody. Oh, go, Mason. You're gonna end up.
Yeah, so listen, I've got a weird build on Nia. Do you want me to switch? Because I do not have BT.
No, you're fine. Little Quay. 828 hours played.
Ow. How many hours do I have? Did I ask you this the other day? Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin.
Let's find out. 476. Look at you moving on up. I'm approaching 1400.
Oh my gosh. You have 1,000 more hours than me in this game?
Yes, and I'm still garbage, right? I know, I keep
Oh
trying
my gosh, you are not.
It's okay. I enjoy playing the game. It doesn't matter if I'm good.
I think it's probably more than that. And I would tell you, except you didn't accept my friend request on Steam, so I can't.
Oh, Al, she got you there. She do be getting you there, buddy.
Didn't hurt my feelings at all. And no, I'm not gonna fake cry over it. It's fine.
She only fakes cry over stuff they get to me.
Yeah. That is them's is facts.
Facts. Asen, you're not getting back up here, bud. Sorry. You know what he really wants? He wants the chicken bones that are sitting over here, and I don't give him chicken bones, and I don't know why he thinks I do.
But don't, because it'll kill him.
Oh, I know. The chicken bone itself can't kill him, but the splintering of the chicken bone could kill them. I guess that is the chicken bone that could kill him. Never mind.
Yes.
I do give him like the ends, like
It's a cat.
the cartilage ends of the stuff that's not the bone.
You can give him cats. And you can give him chicken bones that are raw. You just can't give him chicken bones that are cooked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't. I
Did
try
you
not
see
to.
Al's mean comment that is
No
not
comment.
the non-comment comment?
The no comment comment. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Al, it's okay, buddy.
Insulting. Fine, he's just gonna make me cry, like for real cry.
No, he won't.
I'm a very sensitive soul.
I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem to. Oh, wait, was it? I'm a sensitive soul, though I have thick skin, and it hurts when my friend wouldn't stand downwind.
Thank you. I finally got what that's from.
Oh, well.
I was like, what on earth? Woo! Oh, it's Spooky Boy. Oh.
Yeah. Get away from me!
Well, I pulled a Mia.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
I went to hide.
Wow.
And he didn't see me. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I've learned. If there are multiple people in an area working on something, and everybody runs off, if you're the one person who duck walks off, you are most likely going to be okay.
Yeah. That's...
Because they're going to follow the scratch marks of everybody else. He's coming
There he
this
is.
way.
Yeah, I know.
Nurse is calling? Really?
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Well, that was dumb.
Hey, I was doing it for you.
But now you're gonna die.
But you're worth that. I try to tell you, I will sacrifice myself for my friends.
That's not... No. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. I need you to survive. I have a better chance of making it out if you stay alive.
Oh, basement. Nice.
It's okay. I'm gonna come save you. As long as he doesn't see me.
Somebody save me.
Oh, shoot! Mistakes were made!
Well...
Oh, oh no! I made multiple mistakes there. Multiple mistakes. Just to be clear. 100%. Made several very bad mistakes.
So what you're saying is mistakes were made.
I'm very much saying mistakes were made.
Okay.
So I flipped around and I thought he was behind me. So I threw the pallet and then he was standing in the other doorway watching me throw the pallet.
Ah, nice. Now a little kiwi, or a little tway kiwi. That's why I want to say kiwi.
He exposed me. I'm gonna die.
Hey, at least you didn't expose yourself.
I do it all the time. For somebody that looks like me, I am not shy about exposing myself. I'm just saying.
Well, I died.
We had to have one bad day, right?
Very true.
He's still back there. He's still back there.
And he was the campy camp, so.
Oh! What? Are you coming up? Or are you gonna come get me? What are you doing? Oh, he did did not want to mess with me on this Combine?
I love the Combine.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Al, we had an unprecedented 4 straight matches where we had a friendly killer. 4.
Yeah. 4. Flippin' 4.
I've never had that or seen that before, and I'll probably never see it again.
Well, we had 3, like, farming killers and 1 that was just doing the glyph challenge.
Yeah, but still, they were all friendly killers.
Yeah. They were not,
I still think Luke got the last one to be friendly.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, no, Lo Quay, I'm not going in there. Stop watching me.
Stop looking at me, Swan. Stop looking at me, Mason.
I wish I didn't I wish I had Spine Chill.
Whenever I play with Lizzie, she somehow befriends the killer. You act like that's news to me. I'm trying to get Lizzie back in here, but, you know, she's traded us in for, you know, traded me in for a younger, more hipper, you know. He's gonna go away.
God bless it.
Or maybe not.
I'm just done with this game.
No, just this game.
No, I'm done with the game as a whole.
No,
I'm not even
you're
wiggling.
not.
You don't deserve it.
We have
You don't deserve
one.
my wiggle.
We have one match that was bad.
To be fair, I'm not running my normal Nia build either. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to Michaela probably. Excuses, excuses. I
Oh.
recognize the excuses as what they
That's
are.
a pretty kitty.
Is that all that's pretty?
It is.
Thanks.
Very.
Thanks for that. Haha, I made you eat the expensive stuff.
What?
I was talking to the blood web.
Oh, Meat told me I have to drink, so I gotta drink. Ah, I got you. I got you, Meat. Got you. Thanks for having me hydrate. Sorry, I was in the middle of typing. I had to... had to get out of that there match. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I guess we'll bite the bullet. Why not? I'll bite the bullet and buy this. I cracked myself up. Please, everybody, just mute me and ignore.
Negative. Don't do that. It's even better when Lou gets in here too. It's just
No, we're not compatible. Like, you can't have us in stream together. We are not compatible with PG-13 streams. Thank you.
It's supposed to be PG, but you know, that went out the window.
Well, we're definitely not compatible with PG. Is there a PG-18? We're compatible with that.
Yeah, it's called rated R.
Actually, for viewing content, I wonder if streaming falls under like the TV scale or the movie scale. Because for TV, it's NC-17.
NC-17, exactly. I don't know.
But no, because NC-17 means nude content.
Does it?
Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the NC...
Maybe X. Well, I hope not that far.
Ow, that's for my Reddit and my OnlyFans? Stop telling people.
And it's at onlyphoenix.com. Remember that. Onlyphoenix.com.
Oh my, you know what? I'm gonna go to that and see if that's a thing.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna die laughing.
I will laugh if there's an Only Phoenix.
Do not go.
Really?
Yeah, it's all in Chinese.
Oh.
0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Huh.
Let me run my antivirus software really quick.
her computer just got the Rona.
Hey, the Rona is everywhere. We are not shaming.
Aww. But.
No.
Oh.
No. Bad Phoenix.
Gonna go to my bedroom and.
You know me sending you to your bedroom is not a punishment, right?
I thought that was sending it to your bedroom was not a punishment. Wait, did I just say that out loud?
You did. I'm just seeing how much I can get you to say on this particular stream.
Oh my gosh, yes, you are. Jeez. All right. Oh, well, Meep, I just sat down. Oh, my back. Oh,
No,
yeah.
you have to stand up and do it. Oh, you did. Nope.
By the way, do you want to see my new nerdy thing that I just got? That I've been hunting for like the last
Do not
year?
show everybody your new undies.
Well, that's later. That's only Phoenix, not...
That's onlyphoenixes.com.
I'll show you after this match. So, okay. So, people that know me, and people that know me in stream, because I gave them a tour of the area around me, and I've got a bunch of toys and stuff, like collectibles and stuff that I get, and then I want to turn around and sell to make a little bit of profit eventually.
Oh, collectibles. That's what you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. It's Legion.
Lovely.
And they're in the bunny costume.
Oh, lovely. Your favorite.
Fudge. They took him to the wrong hook. I was gonna sabo. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you off the story there. My bad.
No, you're fine. Lube said he's finishing up nachos for the kids, Nachos. And I said, okay, Sarah's awaiting your arrival.
Nope, I am not. I tried to 360 the killer. I did not do a good job.
Oh, I bet you did better than you thought.
No,
I mean,
I got
obviously
hit.
you got hit, so, you know.
What was that? Was that about me doing a good job?
I gotta go.
This is not a normal Legion. What the heck is happening?
He's got Fearmonger, too, so. I gotta go for the other one, because apparently the other person's not going. Don't worry, Zini or Xeni, I don't know.
Exony? Counting it. That's one gen run.
He ran right by me. I'd seen the blue bunny outfit.
You know that by the time Lube gets here, I'm gonna have to leave, right?
Yeah, but you'll be back.
Oh man, Thant.
What the heck?
Jeez.
What just happened?
I didn't touch my controller, so I have no idea.
Verzini, I don't know. I don't know if that XX is an X or a Z, or you carry the one, or I don't know. Oh, well, thanks for the follow there, Mazzino. May I call you Mazzino? Hi, how are you?
GG, what game are they
Juzu
from?
Mazzino. I don't know if I pronounced that right or if I just butchered your name completely. But is Mazzino okay? Mazzino? Yeah, something like that. I gotta take a hit or something. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come after me.
This is a weird Legion.
Really is a weird Legion. Is he going after you?
He is.
I'm coming. How are you doing, sir or ma'am?
Oh, I got a stun on Legion.
Come on.
Heck yeah.
How you doing, person? Can't go wrong with that one.
Were you the actual Ghostface? Listen, please be nice because I was not running my normal build.
Yeah, you absolutely like killed it last time. You made me look like a noob.
You wrecked us.
I'm hoping you weren't like sniping me, were you? Like it would have mattered, because, yeah.
We weren't in the game long enough to be sniped.
Yeah. Jeez.
We did so badly.
Yeah, well, we just came off of a run, like, we took like a half-hour break and then came back, but we just went on a run with 4, like, really nice killers. And I guess we were still in that mindset, you know? I do see if people are streaming, then after... Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you stopped by, you know? I appreciate it. And I appreciate the follow. Do you play Survivor any? I will say this. I felt like you kind of saw... You kind of camped me in the basement. I'm gonna call you out for that because I'm pretty sure there was like some sort of a proxy camp in the basement. I'm gonna go to struggle. I'm gonna try to escape.
No, leave me alone. No, don't pick me up.
This person. You can. Wow, this person just like sit there. If the person.
Oh man, I almost wiggled off. Oh,
It's
I might.
alright.
Oh! Woo! That person that just saved you from the basement let me wiggle off. Got me to wiggle off. But the killer is back on me again.
Yeah, that killer was that person that just did that. It's alright. Hey, I just like to call people out because I'm not a big fan of camping. And when I play killer, I actually play the doctor. And I play nice doctor is what I call it.
Oh, yeah.
The good doctor is actually what I call it. And when I play good doctor, it's all about me going to, you know, try to get everybody to survive and be nice. Oh gosh. Well, I can't come for you because dude's after me now. I'm gonna be joining you.
Well.
Oh, you had 100 hours back then? Okay. Wow, this is another quick match for me. Well, Sarah, at least we get to hang out together.
Yeah.
I'm at 150. Okay. Well, do you play Survivor any? Oh, no, I don't know if you answered that already or not, but...
Nope. Oh, I'm gonna die.
We're in danger!
I mean, we're not doing great. I'm not gonna lie. We're not doing great.
No. Sarah's all like, you know, I'd like to get the gold tonight.
I didn't mean gold. I meant bronze.
I know what you meant. So, she meant bronze, but she wants to get the bronze. Not really, I'm not used to the new perks. Ah! Well, I'll just say this, if you're ever willing and want to learn... why am I sitting in here? I'm not watching. Is the killer... the killer has either an Asian name, or it's got characters that don't transfer through. So, it's alright. So... if you're ever interested in actually, you know, playing the Survivor side, you can always add me in the game. You know, since you follow me when you see me go online, we can always add each other that way too later. So I stream most days. Summer's coming, and I'm, you know, I do the teacher thing. So, you know, my hours are going to be free as a bird come summer. Where'd you go?
I have to leave in 3 minutes, so I didn't want to load into a new one with you.
Al, your pal. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Well, okay, so my subject spans all over because I'm actually pretty much what you call a full-time substitute teacher. So I'm the kind that has a degree that doesn't want to teach but wants to experience the other side of it. So
You want to teach, you just want to be able to tell them, no, I'm not coming today.
yeah, exactly. You see, okay, so a little bit more about me. I am totally disabled, 100% disabled, deemed by the government and whatever. But I can't just sit on my laurels because I hate doing that. I just don't want to be that way. So, I do whatever I can to work, and Sarah's absolutely correct on that. Is I could be a teacher, but then I'd have to be there every single day. I am not bound to one school. I actually go to 2 different districts and do it. I go one district in my town that I live in, which because it's so close, I drive 5 minutes. The other school is about an hour away, but I make a lot more money out of that other school.
You could just, move to that other school district and be there full time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'd have to find a place to live or somewhere adjacent to live, and So yeah, I mean, I love what I do. I've had many offers to come on to, like I was at my old school. I actually went to the school that I grew up in and everything, and they tried to get me to come there. And 3 different schools I worked in that same district, and all of them tried to get me to become, more in the school. And I turned them down because, first of all, I'm disabled. Second of all, if I don't feel good one day, they don't hold it against me if I cannot make it. It's a little different being what I am, and I love it. Absolutely love what I am. So Sarah, instead of leaving, you could always just stay in the chat, and just when you get back, then you're here.
Like instead of disconnecting?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can. That might be confusing for anybody else that jumps in.
Nah, I'll tell them Sarah stepped away. She'll be back soon. She went to go get pizza with those nasty little black circular things on them.
Listen, you stop the olive hate right now. Olive on pizza is delicious. I don't care what you say. I grew up, my aunt owned a pizza parlor in a tiny little town called Warsaw. They sold pizzas and Cincinnati chili, like, stuff. So,
wow.
Like, 5 ways, 4 ways, the hot dogs and all of it.
Yep.
And I grew up eating cheese and olive pizza, like, in my aunt's pizza parlor. And I just, still to this day, it is my preferred, if I'm just eating a pizza for me, it is my preferred pizza.
Well, interesting. When you get back, I get to tell you all kinds of stuff because I had cousins that owned a chain of pizza places out in Cincinnati, and my dad actually ran one of them. So it was really cool growing up in that atmosphere.
Yeah, it's fun. That was literally my first job. I think I started bussing tables at my aunt's parlor at 12. Because you can work for family at a very young age.
Yeah, exactly. And that's when I started actually cooking. That's when I learned how to throw dough, toss it. And because I can still, to this day, I can still toss pizza dough. So
they tossed dough there. They wouldn't let me do it that young. And then I am anti-casinos because my aunt and them, one came in nearby and it wrecked my aunt and them. So
oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. It's really it. That one wrecked them.
Yes.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I bet I knew. We're gonna have to talk off of him about this. So.
Wrong. You went the wrong direction.
No. I know. I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know you do, but like the pizza parlor wasn't in the mutually known town.
No, you said where it was.
Did I say? Oh.
Across the river.
Oh, I did, you're right.
Yes, you did. You gotta remember where I grew up. Across the river from there.
I forgot.
So, anyways, so yeah, luckily everybody else is probably clueless. But hold on, let's see. Mazzino said my aunt was a teacher. I don't know if it's just Texas, but I think you need a master's. Teachers don't get paid enough, and you're absolutely correct. And you don't need a master's to actually teach like high school.
You,
Um,
well,
it,
yeah,
it, it all depends. It all depends, actually.
you do eventually.
Yes, I mean, but like, especially at a grade school level, because they tried. Like with me, and I don't have a master's. I was gonna go back for my master's, and I would have if I would have done something like that. But I had to actually take a couple other courses to finish up because I was. That's something about me. I don't know. You all may not agree with it, but it's me. I went to a seminary and did my years there, and but I'd have to go back for a couple different classes, but not very many. And but I could have done that as while I was teaching. So
so both of our states, your state and my state, you can start teaching on what's called an emergency certification with
yes.
a bachelor's degree. But you have a timeline that you have to get a rank 1 or master's degree. You have to do one of those two things within a set number of years after you get emergency certified. So you do eventually have to get a master's or you lose your job.
Yeah. So yeah, and once you're... Go ahead, sorry. No, after you.
Once you're emergency certified in one district, that carries over through the state. So that timeline affects the whole state. So if you're in County A, or school district A, and you get emergency certified and you go to school district B, which is 4 hours away, it's still the same emergency certification timeline. Now if you move to another state, you can be emergency certified in that state and your timeline starts over. So a lot of the younger people that are teaching kind of do that sort of state hopping until they run out of states close enough to teach at. Yeah. And then they're like, okay, I either have to like literally move many states away or I have to get my master's / rank 1. So well, I know a lot of this because I work at a college.
Yeah, she does. And that's the thing is I don't have to ever worry about that because I don't want to do anything above what I'm doing right now because a lot's going to change in a year for me. So now that I'm a professional gamer, and I'm just kidding. No, my heart lies in cooking. I was a chef for many years, and I may be getting back into that, even though I am disabled. Just call me the disabled chef. So, but it'll take a big move for me to do that, and that may happen within the next year. Within the year, not like a year from now, but it'll be like within the year. 2023 is going to be the year of the Phoenix.
I don't think it actually is, but I get your point.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, don't ruin it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, so I mean, I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm scared a little bit because it's out of my comfort zone to do something as big as I'm going to be doing here soon. But it's going to be an amazing journey, and I'm going to take you all with me because I'm still going to be streaming and I'm still going to be gaming and stuff. Maybe not as much because when you're doing stuff in a restaurant atmosphere, you don't have as much time. So, but I promise you, once everything gets normalized, it'll be different. I
really do have to go. I'm gonna mute, and I'll be back.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit. All right, so Sarah is gone for a little bit. Busy. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go into what type of restaurant it's gonna be because it's very unique. The style that we're going towards, and I don't want that getting out anywhere because I think it's going to be quite unique. I'm excited about it. You just gonna be head chef? Well, it's gonna be, from what I understand, it's co-owner, and yeah, and I will be, you know, chefing it up. I will be. Oh my gosh. Okay, so not to pick on you, Mazzino, but you put chief, and so years ago I worked at a casino where I was getting my start, and I came in with this guy. It's story time for you guys, so let's pull up big head mode. I came in with this guy. Actually, well, it was him and his brother, but his brother was already there, so they were twins. Well, this guy's name was Matt. Was in the Navy. Oh, no worry. No, hey, it's no big deal. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But what I was getting at was, so one of our chefs there, pulled our applications, and you know how they have on there, like on applications and stuff, where they go, "What are your dreams? What are your aspirations? What are your goals in the company?" Well, he put on there he wants to become a sous chief. Is exactly how he put it. SOUSCHIEF. And so our oh, Al, thank you for your service too. So Al, do you know Zombie personally, or are you like, did you just meet him gaming? So that being said, my chef was the kind of guy, he was a jokester, and he would give him crap about saying, hey, okay, that's what I was wondering. So, do you know my relationship with Zombie? I don't know if I've ever discussed that. I've known Zombie for 15 plus years. We worked together when he was younger. But yeah, I've known Zombie for a long time. Like, we started gaming together. Our first game that we actually played together would have been, what was it? Guild Wars. The first Guild Wars. So he's my boy. I love that dude. He's an amazing young man. You know? He's a super good guy. I appreciate your guys' service. I'm thankful for you. And trust me, there's no one on this earth that I respect more than servicemen, men and women. Because I think the world of you guys. And he is a very nice person. He's crazy as all get out, but we had some back in the day. We had some good partying days. Some massive parties at his apartment back in the day, or is it his house? Like he housed my when I was getting married originally. I'm not married anymore, but when I got married, like the night before my my wedding, he housed all the groomsmen and everything, and it wasn't really a bachelor party, but it was just kind of like a hangout, play games and just chilled. So drank and whatever. Well, congrats on that. Did I not bring anything with me like an idiot? Well, I know Zombie's been on subs. There was times he wasn't able to actually communicate for like weeks. nemesis that's being stupid. Come on, pal. Come with me. Getting close, I know it. Well, he left me. Huh. Yeah, he's been in for a while. I remember when he said he was enlisting. Man, I was so sad that he was, but in the same sense, I was so proud of him. But what's funny is, you know, so he was stationed in Georgia, and during that time he was stationed in Georgia, I lived in Atlanta, Georgia, and I never seen him once. Dang it. I gotta get healed. And they're running all the way over there. It sucks playing with randos, and it really sucks playing with, you know, killers that are like this. Where are they going? I just love playing with my friends, you know? And you guys, have any of you seen the Evil Dead game yet? Oh, you're on shore duty right now? That's cool. So are you stationed up there by him? If you say you work with him, I'm assuming like currently. So I did a big giveaway last Saturday, and we ended up giving away like 5 copies of that game. Oh, okay, cool. But we gave away about five copies of that game, and so a few of us last night played it during my stream, and we played some today, this morning, and yeah, we gave away like it was Epic Games, and there was one for like someone won, but we didn't give it away yet because they have it on Switch, and the Switch version hasn't been out yet. So I mean, it was pretty cool. So dude, the game, when I say the game is amazing, that's an understatement. The game is absolutely phenomenal. It's coming out on Switch, yes, but right now it's cross-platform. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, only through Epic Games. And it's phenomenal. Oh, come on. It's okay, so I'd sit there and I'd say it's like a mixture of Dead by Daylight, it's It's like a mixture of Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th, and like Left Behind series or Back for Blood, I think. And it's unlike, oh man. The difference is in that game you can hold on. It's like a mixture, yeah. But in that game you can actually you go in as a team, you fight the baddies. You actually can kill the boss to survive, to get out. Well, he's on me. Get out of here with that. Come on, pal. Oh, I hate it when I got the T-virus. Yes, the boss is a player. Dude, I'm not hurt. I just need to cleanse my soul of the T-virus. Man, where's he at? You're about to be able to see me. He just led him to me. Oh, Lizzie. I know that's you, isn't it? It has to be. I'm not even looking. It is you. Hi, Lizzie. Are you gonna join me now? Sarah had to go get food, but she's coming back. She's still in chat. She's just quiet. She's muted. Hopefully somebody's gonna be done with the generator soon, and I can just hit this. Oh, there's some more bones I'm gonna break. How about it, Lizzie? You gonna join me now? Please. Yes, there we go. Oh, all right. That's okay. Well, I had fun playing with you earlier. He's gonna camp me like crazy. I'm just so thankful that you were able to come in and play with me. I really am. This is either going to be an epic escape or a big fail. She's got borrowed time! She's got borrowed time! I'm out! She got out too! Yes! Oh my gosh. Hey, I don't condone camping, okay? But this guy was endgame camping, and I feel like that's okay. I don't do it myself, but if you're down to, you know, endgame and you haven't killed anybody, and, I mean, come on. I understand it, you know? It was a good game. I'm just glad I escaped. Wow, that was good. Really good stuff. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to be playing some Evil Dead here in a little while. But it's really fun. I cannot recommend it enough. There's been one hiccup in the whole thing, and of course it's new, so, you know, it is what it is. The only hiccup that I have with it is the fact that camping is trash, but proxy is best. Yeah, I mean, even proxy is trash to me. I don't like either one. But like in-game camping, I think is acceptable for some people. Not for me. I don't do it. So, but I think it's more acceptable than anything. Yeah, but I can't recommend that game enough. Lizzie's over here. She my superstar. She my VIP. She was my first VIP. I made her VIP on, like, right at the beginning, didn't I, Lizzie? It felt right. I felt like you needed to be my VIP. I hope you do as well, Lizzie. Lizzie, are you going to stick around in the stream for a little bit? Or are you just out? By the way, guys, my Dixper is up and running, so if you guys feel like you want to... Oh, wow, Dixper was right on that. If you feel like you want to mess with me in game, and I'm surprised Lube's not in here messing with me right now, because Lube messes with me more than anybody in this, because it's just the way he is. Gosh. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you stick around for a little bit, Lizzie. Let's see. When I hook someone, I see a person is very close. I'm zoning them off. That's not dirty. I mean, to be fair, if you see someone that's in there, and the thing is, if that person's in there, it's their job. Yay, you're gonna be here a little while. It's their job to, like, get you away from the hook. So, you know, I can't blame you for that. Look, there's a Dark Phoenix in here. Actually, it's the Arc Phoenix. D to the Arc Phoenix. I would say hi. But, her console. I've met a couple Phoenixes while playing. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're going to the Crow's Eye. Yay. Going to Forsaken Boneyard. Yeah, there's a lot of consoles. What's really cool, though, about the Evil Dead game is it actually shows you if they're on Xbox, if they're on PlayStation, or if they're on PC. PC has like a little mouse, and the Xbox has the Xbox emblem, and the PlayStation has the PlayStation emblem. But it's pretty cool. I may be having my other zombie in here. I can't stand this map as Ghostface. Oh yeah, it's pretty bright for Ghostface. I'm trying to get my other friend Zombie in here as well. It's Zombie with an H, and when Zombie's in here, when both zombies are available, we call Zombie, the zombie that just joined me in chat, we call him Zambi. What's up, Zombie?
Zombie Zambi, how you doing?
Oh, it's actually Crow Lady too. Hold on, I gotta see if I can get not spotted over here. Wow, I'm like out in the open, but you'll be surprised how much I can hide from that. So, Zombie, I would love to go see that, but I'm sorry. But I would like to come to you, if that's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I have no problem with that.
So, I figured you wouldn't. Oh, crap. I'm gonna go back over here.
Oh, carp.
Oh, carp. So, what I need for you I needed you to find the best times and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she missed me. Did you miss me?
So were you wanting the earlier the better?
Yes, actually, because I gotta work Monday.
Okay,
So
the earliest is 11 a.m.
Oh, is that under whatchamacallit times? The whatever matinee times is what I was
Yes,
saying.
that is the cheaper.
Okay, yeah, then let's go that route then.
Okay.
I'll stream here till about probably 11 or so. So, oh, bye, Lizzie. Hey, have a good night, and thank you so much for playing with me today and just having a good time. I'm thankful for you. Have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, Zombie and I, we're gonna go watch the new Doctor Strange movie tomorrow.
Yo.
So we got to be in the now. You know what I mean? If we're not, then
Throw into then.
yeah, exactly. Let him break that. There we go. And go. I didn't want to pull him off there, like. So yeah. Plus, I do want to be able to do it. Well, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. I may just leave a. Because I'm not scheduled to stream tomorrow anyways. So I may just not even stream. Zombie's fortunate. I'm fortunate enough to be, like, in real life friends with Zombie.
You bet.
Nice.
Everybody wants to know the zombie.
Yeah, darn right. I want to try to take the killer off of Dark Phoenix over here. Wow! Someone's got tunnel vision. Come on. She's not even going for me. Do you see this? Leave the Phoenix alone! I will save the Dark Phoenix. No! No. Where are you going with her? Come on, get out of here. Go. Go, 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 go. Frickin' tunneling piece of garbage. Man. Her ravens stick to you like glue. That's what they do. And so you can hop into a locker to get away from them? Or you can press a button to get rid of them. Look, I gotta save another Phoenix. We're an endangered species, right? I mean, that makes sense, right, Zombie?
I mean, I saw something that I took a picture and meant to send it to you. Find it again. I didn't know you had your own manufacturing.
Do what?
I'll send it to you.
Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Freaking, I feel so bad Dark Phoenix is dead. Come here. I'd be going over here for a sec. Killing does suck. It is smart for a killer, but still. Hold on, I just got a message. I gotta. I like that.
Yep, I didn't know you had your own manufacturing plant.
Yes, absolutely. You know, we actually meet there. All the Phoenixes meet there once a month.
So there's never been a lot of you.
No.
You can't ever fully die.
That's true. I mean, there's just not. We're rare as it is. You know. Oh great, both of them are down. This is gonna be good. Hey, I was the Meg. Love your name. I was trying to get those. Hey. Absolutely. You know, like I was saying, you were the Dark Phoenix, right, Angelic? You really gotta get, you know. We gotta really look after each other as Phoenixes. We've got to. You know, we're rare. Oh gosh, this is not gonna go over well. And I'm sorry they just tunneled you. You know, to be honest, I think it's crap. Come on, girl, let's do this. Give me 1 second. She don't want nothing to do with me. I tried to take her off you so much, and she would not. Oh gosh, really? Wow. Well, I took a hit for him. Oh man. Well, I knew this was going bad. But yeah, I love your name, Angelic Kryptonian. Well, you know, I appreciate you too. Have you played a lot? I was hoping. I told them I was like, I'm really hoping Dark Phoenix stops in here because I wanna be able. You know, my games play is I don't care if you're a rando or not. I'm gonna come after you, and you know, a rando's just a rando until you get to know him, right? And then you're a friend. A friend you have not met yet. That's... Oh, I should be recovering. So, I just... Yeah, sorry guys. I should have been recovering. I was too busy talking. So, Angelic, may I just call you Angel? Or Dark Phoenix? But, yeah, I mean, have you played a lot? I mean, are you big into playing DBD? Well, this is a bad thing. The only thing I can do is go all the way back here. Alright. I'll see you in a little bit, Mazzino. Come get me. Because I'm getting off of here. Here we go. Oh no! He gave up. He died. Nice miss there, lady. We're gonna go back here, and I'm gonna make her have to pick me up. All right, let's do this again. I did this a while back with a killer, but she's not gonna be able to hook me. She's not gonna be able to hook me. And this is where I shall stay, because I know she's gonna try again. Yeah, but Angelic, Kryptonian, anytime you want to play, just add me on the game. If you don't mind, I'll add you after this, and I don't mind playing at all. I love to make new friends and just, you know, I love this game. I can't help it. She's just gonna let me. She's just gonna let me bleed out, and I shall escape again and run right back here. Bye. Going back to my corner. Going back to my corner. She knows she's not going to be able to take me. Bye. Going back to my corner. Are you gonna not pick me? Are you gonna pick me up again? Okay, let's do this again. Once again. Oh, she's gonna keep on trying. This is hilarious. I've never escaped the killer this much. I've never escaped the killer this much, ever. This is great. Look, she's not even trying now. I love it. What a tunnel. Dude, did you watch that by any chance? What a tunneler. That was classic. I've never done that before. I've never gotten away that much from a killer. Ever. I feel good about myself. I feel like I just like actually was like able to oh crap, I didn't add angelic Kryptonian. I feel like that I really just was able to do good things there. I think I remember your name. Let me see if I can. All right. Let's search. I think this is you. I'm gonna throw an invite just to make sure. If not, then I'm gonna be trying to friend another Dark Phoenix. Yeah. That was hilarious. You're right, Al. I've never seen that done. I'm gonna be making a clip out of that one. Remember that time that I just kept on escaping? I've done it one at a time, but the killer just finally gave up and wouldn't like pick me up. This person just kept picking me up because she couldn't get me to a hook. Couldn't do it. She tried 3 different ways. That's hilarious. So let's see here. I'm gonna take a little step back for a second. I figure you guys may want to see Mason. Come here, Mace. Come here, my baby boy. Get up here. Oh gosh, you about knocked me over. Look at this face. Look at that face. Yeah. Isn't that a face you just want to take home with you and just keep forever and ever? Mwah.
No.
Oh, whatever.
I have a small apartment, not suitable for having a dog,
Well, that's true.
which is why I have a cat.
I know. Your cat's pretty cool.
My cat realizes it got saved and it's like, man, I ain't gonna do nothing to piss you off. They'll kick me back outside.
That's funny.
I hate being outside.
I don't like outside. Outside bad. Outside bad. Yes, my baby.
Who's your baby?
Look.
Oh, Mason.
Yeah.
Aw. I came back just in time for a Mason break.
You
Yes.
did. You
Perfect.
missed an amazing match that just happened.
Damn it.
I
I missed
died.
all the good stuff.
I died, but okay, so we got the artist on her home turf.
Ah, that's my favorite.
And she was tunneling one of the people, which was named Dark Phoenix. And I was trying everything I can to help Dark Phoenix out, and because we got to protect each other. That's the Phoenix code. You got to protect, unless they're just jerk offs, and then it's just like, nah, you don't protect them. But I was protecting Dark Phoenix, and at the end of the match, she actually come in here, and their name is Angelic Kryptonian, and was like very thankful that I was like trying my best to save her, and he was like, thank you for being such a great teammate. I was like, that's pretty cool. So while this was going on, she killed the other two, and I happened to crawl all the way back in a corner where she hooked somebody close to there, and they died on the hook. So I was laying on the ground, and she picked me up, and she tried taking me to the left side of the map and could not get me on a hook.
Nice.
And then I ran back to my corner. She downed me and tried to go to the right side of the map. Couldn't get me to a hook. I ran back to my corner. She downed me, and then she tried again going towards the middle. Could not. I got off of her and ran back to my corner. She tried this like 4 times at least, until finally like there was very little time left, because she left me lay and then went and found the hatch, and then came back to me because she knew I was gonna get away. So like I got back to the corner, and finally she just looked at me and just like shaking her head like no, and I was just like ha 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 ha. You
That's
know.
awesome. You did that once before in a match with me.
Yes, but that killer wasn't as persistent because
No,
that killer left me lay after a couple tries.
oh, that's true.
She
Yeah.
kept trying, like I literally maxed out on my escapes from her.
That's awesome.
I don't think I've ever done that. So Al was like, Sarah's back. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm back.
that happened, and I was just like, I couldn't believe it. I just
No.
I thought it was hilarious the whole time, you know. But so yeah, Zombie and I were just talking about, my other zombie. Zombie and I were just talking about how we're
Zombie
gonna,
with an H. Yeah.
yeah, and we were talking about how we're gonna go see a certain movie that you've already seen tomorrow.
Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. I've not seen that movie.
Yes, you have. So
My
after
family
tomorrow,
doesn't know I saw it.
oh well, I mean, it's Grapes of Wrath, so we love that. We love that.
I'm not going to see Grapes of Wrath ever again.
Oh, so before you left, I told you I was going to show you this collectible that I got that I've been
Mm.
looking for over a year. Actually, I found it at Walmart a year ago. I found both of them, but they were $50 a piece, and I needed both of them, and I didn't want to spend $100 on them at the time. Well, fast forward a year later, now they're $10 more
Oh,
because they know that they are. And luckily, I have a person that works at Walmart that apparently has been looking for these as well, and he gave me a heads up. So I ran to Walmart right then and there, and I got these.
I'm waiting.
So that is Neco or Nico or I don't NECA NECA is a company
Mm.
that does toys, and they redid the original movie Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And
Yeah.
I found all four of them there one day at Walmart, and I was like, I had them in my hands. I took pictures of them, and I wanted them, but I just didn't want to drop $100 on them.
Right. I can
This
understand that.
this here alone is already worth like almost $200 just for this.
Wow.
And when Chad found that there, he messaged me, and he's like, "There's two of them there." He's like, "I'm buying
What a
one."
good Chad.
Yeah, and he's like, "I'm buying one." Um, and I was like, "Well, can you pull the other one?" He's like, "I can't do that. I could get fired for it." I was like, "Well, I was already on my way. Like I jumped up, threw clothes on, and got out that door. It was as simple as that. And I did this Thursday, and so I went and dropped $60 on that. But still, I mean,
Hey, sometimes you gotta buy the wants, not the needs.
yeah. So, but that want will turn into a need eventually because I will turn around and sell it because I'll just wait for it to get up there in price. So that being said, I
Yes. Are y'all gonna go play Evil Dead?
no, I was waiting for you to get back in here.
Oh, well, I'm working on it. I don't know that I've ever seen Zombie play Dead by Daylight.
He has a couple times, and if I
Hmm.
probably talked
Very
real,
rarely.
if I talked to him real nice, maybe he would now, but probably
No.
not. So,
Because as soon as one of my I promised another friend I'd play a Warhammer game this evening with him. So
oh, nice.
Gotcha.
Is it the Warhammer game that we have played in the past?
it is the new one that came out, Warhammer Inquisitor Mark.
Hmm. Well,
It's like a Diablo
yeah.
style.
Hmm. I do love Diablo. So, um,
My kid plays that game like Warhammer like crazy.
yeah.
Warhammer, and then also War Thunder, I think. I don't
Hmm.
know. I get the war games mixed up. There's a lot of them.
I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, Zombie hopped in here because we were talking about going to see the Grapes of Wrath tomorrow. So
Yeah. It is very unlikely anybody that knows me is watching your stream. I'm good.
yeah.
I mean, unless Al's gonna do like hardcore like Facebook stalking to figure out and tell my family.
I don't see Al doing that. I was on the side of justice.
I
He's
don't know. He might hate me enough to do it. Who knows?
nah. No one can hate you. Except for people that are jealous of me. Yeah. Ooh, I said it.
No, there are lots of people who hate me that are not jealous of me.
That's just haters. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, I tell you one thing. This woman back here behind me, she don't hate you.
Sophia?
She don't hate you.
No, Sophia would love me.
Exactly.
I would love her. I would love to have Sophia as a mom.
Oh my gosh. Mom, grandma, I don't care. That'd be amazing. But yeah, I haven't heard from anybody else about playing Evil Dead, so I'm down for playing Dead by Daylight for a little bit longer. But I do want to play Evil Dead sometime tonight. I did play it for 4 hours earlier today, but man, Zombie, I wish you'd had that game. Like, I think you'd enjoy it. It's kind of cool. You get to kill the Evil Dead and sometimes die from them.
Nice.
So, do you know Zombie in real life?
Yeah, Zombie lives about
So
45 minutes from me.
So when you say you're going to the you're going together.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's exciting.
It is. Well, the last time we went and seen a movie together, I tested positive for COVID like the next day or so.
Wow. Wow. Super nice friend.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
job.
Well, hey, I was no. He didn't get it, but as soon as I found I had it, I flat out called him. I was like, dude, I just wanted to let you know. I felt it
I'm
was
so
an awkward,
sorry. I might have
it was an
given you
awkward phone
a
call, but
international pandemic. So sorry. My bad.
it was an awkward phone call, but yeah. So, but yeah, so we went and seen Spider-Man. No Way Home.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Oh,
It was a
man.
really good one.
The- you ca-
Um,
and that part where
Grapes
Doctor
of
Doom
Wrath.
came
You're
in,
gonna love it.
gosh, Grapes of
You're
Wrath,
gonna love Grapes of Wrath. You're gonna love it.
and I can't wait. I've heard it's extremely good. Like, yeah, and I heard there's a
My
lot of
response to everybody, so that I don't spoil anything, is it's weird but good.
yeah, but Grapes of Wrath is always weird. I mean, did you see the first one? This is Grapes of Wrath
Yeah.
2, by the way, guys. So, yeah. Yeah, No Way Home was amazing. Especially that
Yes.
part where Doctor Doom and the Fantastic Four came in. Oh my gosh. See, I say that because if there's anybody that's not seen No Way Home, they're gonna be like, "What? How did I miss that?"
Yeah, I'm very conscientious of no spoilers, especially because I know some people are still very like, I don't want to go to theaters.
Yeah.
So I try to be very conscientious, but it was very good and I loved the way it was done. Um, yeah.
So I heard a rumor that I'm gonna state now, but I don't want an answer to it.
Okay. I wasn't going to answer it anyway.
I heard a rumor. I'll just say this: I heard a rumor Patrick Stewart is in that movie. That's the I that's all
Who's
I heard.
Patrick Stewart?
Whatever. But I heard he is in that movie. So
Well, I mean, like, if you wanted to see who was in it, you could IMDb that crap.
but see,
So
I'm trying not to. But I heard a rumor that he is actually
then why
in it.
bring it up?
Because I like to throw stuff up there, and I don't want anybody to answer it. I just
Okay.
Have you heard that, Zombie, that he's in that movie?
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean,
But once again, I don't really. I try not to listen to that stuff.
yeah. Well, this was months before the Grapes of Wrath 2 came out, so
You can stop. You can call it whatever you
no,
want. I'm just not saying it in
now
my
it's
house.
just gonna be Grapes of Wrath 2. I'm sorry, that's I think it's great. Like, oh my gosh. So yeah. So that's what I heard. I heard Patrick Stewart is actually in that. And
I don't know. You'll have to wait and see.
I will, I guess. And I'll find out tomorrow at what time is it? 11 what? 11 o'clock?
I will still be asleep.
Okay. I'll have to get up at 8 and leave probably around, 9:30 ish. I could probably beat you. Well, no.
Oh
You
my
would-
goodness. Where are you? Don't say it on the stream, but where are you going to see it if you got to get up that early?
I'll say this. It's near Indianapolis.
That is a long way.
Nah, it's not too bad. I mean, you gotta realize everything's an hour from where I live.
Yeah, I know that pain.
Yeah. But, you know, Zombie actually lives a little closer than that, so it's not gonna take as long. But, you know, it's near that area. But not really. See what I did there?
Yeah.
I was even questioning myself there for a second.
Because I assume that was because I said, "Who's Patrick Stewart?"
No, or were you talking about what I said about Doctor Doom and the Fantastic Four, or were you talking about what she said?
Oh, my bad. Yeah. You're probably right. That is probably right.
That may be it. I hear Doctor Doom's actually supposed to be a big role in the Phase 5, maybe? The Fantastic Four. Yeah, no, they weren't in there, Al. He's like, wait a minute, were they?
That's I haven't heard anything about the Fantastic Four in a really long time.
Yeah, well, since they went back to Marvel finally, they,
Well, did they, or is
yes.
it just that Disney also bought the company that owned them?
well, they're actually reverted back to Marvel because of that. So
I know, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, they didn't go back. Like, Disney had to buy out Fox for that to happen.
Well, I mean, we also got the X-Men back, so I mean, that.
Did you?
Say what you want.
Did we?
Say what you want about Disney, but the Marvel side of that has been really pretty good.
Yeah, I will give you that.
Yeah, every movie that has been made is straight garbage. You know what's funny? What's
No.
funny about? I think he's talking about Fantastic Four.
The
funny thing about that is, you know what my favorite Fantastic Four movie is? It's the one that never got released. The one that was just made in like 1994 that had Jay Underwood in it and a couple others. And it wasn't even supposed to see the light of day. They just made it so they can keep the contract. I'm a biased. Yeah, well, DC, you may not like this, Al, but DC's movie, side sucks.
So bad. It's so bad.
There's some of the movies that are really good. I will say that. But for the most part, their DCU, whatever they call it, is hot garbage. I love their animated movie side. Their animated movie side is amazing. Like, DC has got that down pat. Like, they are amazing when it comes to animated movies. Comic-wise, though, well, I mean, let's say we got Blood Queen and, Team PC. We got a Bloody Queen and an Animal. So apparently they're together because one has a picture of Sam Winchester, the other picture has a picture of the other one has a picture of Dean Winchester. I tried Winchester's, but that didn't go. But Sam and Dean did.
I was not ready for this because I had to leave.
Oh no. Injustice could have been done a little different, the movie wise, but like the game Injustice is absolutely mind-blowing. The way what they did with that, with Superman killing the Joker, was just absolutely, just like I said, mind-blowing. I'm with you, Al. I mean, I love Marvel. I love DC. I love my favorite comic book superhero is an indie comic named Spawn, and he's from Image. Todd McFarlane, the creator of Venom. Well, the artist.
It's not that unheard of. I mean, there was a movie in the 90s.
Yes, and there's another one being in production that has Jamie Foxx in it.
Nemesis found me.
Nimmy found you already? You're
Unlucky Spawn.
You're like a killer magnet.
I'm a something magnet, that's for sure.
Now you're running into me.
You're welcome.
What can I
Merry
say
Christmas.
except... Oh, you missed it. Oh, he got you that
Oh, he
time.
got me that time.
Well, Image is huge, but they're still an indie comic, is what they're considered. I mean, look at all the big names that actually.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm in big head mode still. I'm in big head. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right, here. I'm out. I'm out. Sorry.
Oh.
Al's calling it
Wall
big
got
head
me
mode now
later.
too.
The wall got me.
All in all, it's
Man,
just
I
a brick
almost
in the
took a
wall.
wall. Dang it.
I don't know which way he's gonna go.
He went off to my right, and now he's cutting back to the jungle gym in the back corner to my right. You are safe right now. Now he's coming back. Top. Nice ninja.
Is this a good spot?
Hey, he's coming through that thing behind me. You might want to be careful. He's coming towards you. I hear him. Did he just... OMG. Did he just walk past you? Were you in a bush?
Holy crap, no, I was right next to the wall! Let's go back here. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. That needs
This
clipped,
actually-
like, now. Hold on.
This is not a great map for him.
No. I needed to clip that.
You
I'm a-
heal me. I'll clip. You heal.
I'm a comic fanatic too. I've actually got the first 100 issues of Spawn. Plus, 100 plus issues. So, I've also got the first appearance of a certain character named Angela in Spawn, who ended up, is now in Marvel. I'd move.
I can't. I'm clipping.
Then I'm gonna have to protect you.
Okay, I'm moving now.
So, Angela is now Thor's sister in the comic books, and is a big part of the Guardians of the Galaxy, or used to be.
I need to hide.
And she started as an angel in Spawn. Excuse me.
Hey, can you not? Okay, here's your clip.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to get...
So listen, no lie. I'm not a huge fan of animated stuff, but I've been waiting to say this. The only one that I have seen that I really enjoyed was the Flash Paradox.
Oh, yeah, the actually, yeah, the Flashpoint was amazing.
Yeah, Flashpoint Paradox. Yes. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, I hear a zombie.
Flashpoint is one of the biggest, I mean, it was one of the biggest
Oh shoot.
comic book arcs to ever hit.
Oh! Oh, he just walked right past me, but he didn't see me.
Nice. We need to get some gens done.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch the movie on it? Like the animated movie?
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
It reset to these. Yeah, but it also changed things about the storylines too. Like Flashpoint actually brought in the Rebirth, and which brought in the New 52. And it, oh. Going back here. Oh gosh, you scared me, Animalia. Yeah, I know the New 52 got canceled. I'm assuming he's coming back here.
I'm going to get rescued off the hook. Nope, girl, let me heal you. We'll make it. Why does nobody ever expect you to run? We'll make it. Because people are selfish, greedy. Come on. Really? You're getting the blue stuff right now? Come on, friend. Get the blue stuff so I can hear you.
Come on.
Michaela, I think you might need an inhaler.
Dang it. He is taking her to that hook.
He also
Right.
whipped her.
Yeah, I see that. I'm right here.
Ooh, somebody's running Kindred. Let me know if you need help.
No, I just walked around, ring around a Rosie around a rock. He
I
didn't
saw it.
find me.
He looked real hard.
Yeah, I know. I clipped that too. I'll deal with it later. That's a nice
Dude,
little
you
ring
might
around
know-
there.
I might be dead here. What in the world? Careful, he was...
I got him on me. I pulled him purposely.
Alright. I'm halfway done on the tower gen. The shrine gen.
I would not be there.
What?
Not you.
Oh. Well, they can't hear you, so...
Ah, he got
What
me.
in the world? Eruption? What is
Yeah,
that?
that's when he knocks somebody down. You're within a radius. It'll blow up the gen. I wasn't letting the other Nia take a hit because it looked like he was going after her.
Okay, what's the likelihood he's gonna come to the tower?
He's on his way.
Can I Nia this crap?
I don't know. You could try.
I wonder which way he's coming up. Is he coming up the back way?
I don't know. I don't see him anymore. Oh, he's coming up that way where he was for me. He's up there now. He just hit the gen.
Well, I Nia'd the crap out of
I
that.
saw. That was awesome.
This is clearly not a headphone killer. That's all I'll say.
Hey, all I can say is this. I like how you coined the phrase the Phoenix them. I'd rather be hearing that than I needed the crap out of him.
Well, they're both. They're synonymous.
Yeah.
You always play her, so.
Yeah. Nia's my girl. I'll say that. Even though she is the entity. No, not animal. Animalia, whatever.
Animalia?
Animalia, maybe, yeah.
It's a.
It's a what? I don't know.
Like it's a breakdown in the. Oh God, what's it called? Scientific names of animals and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's a family, genus.
Are you gonna
the-
need
the
help
good
over
one.
there?
No, I got her. Oop, he's teared up. Gata! Oh, I hear him.
Trying to find another generator over here. I'm sure there's one right here. There it is.
I'm on one on the other side of the wall from you.
Alright. I'm not gonna waste my generator or my. Not yet. I'm not gonna use my
Oop, oop, zombie.
toolbox.
Where'd she go? Nope, I'll run the zombie somewhere else. Come here, zombie. Nope, come here. Come here. Yep, come chase me. Because I'm gonna whack you in the head with a pallet.
Oh, great. Now a zombie's over here. Oh, it didn't see me, I don't think.
I just wasted a pallet on this one. halfway done on this gen.
It didn't see me. Okay, good. It ran away. I got this 75.
Oh, he's coming.
Actually, round 80. I'm gonna go ahead and use my toolbox.
Is it possible he's running tinkers? No,
If
I
he-
hear a heartbeat. I hear a heartbeat. We're good.
Say if he is, then he would have just seen me.
Oh, come on. Why did you...
Great. How close are you?
I can't tell you that right now. He's hooking.
He's hooking?
Yeah.
How much?
Andy left.
Trying to get to a door.
This gen's at 60%,
Alright.
and I am next to a door. I think you're both sort of creeping toward doors.
Nah, he just ran around me. I'm running towards you.
Okay. No, I meant you and the other survivor.
Oh, no, I was creeped down just to... Go ahead.
That's right.
However, I'm gonna hide over here. He's coming.
Oh shit, he saw me. Oh no! I made a mistake. He was quiet. Why was he quiet?
He hit a zombie.
Bull crap.
I'm gonna open this door and then I'm gonna come for you.
You got BT?
Of course I got BT. You think I am a rookie?
Yes.
Some people just don't run it.
Get ready to run straight towards that door.
Okay. And you're not injured, right?
No, I'm not. So you can take a hit and then I can take a hit. There we go.
Avoid the zombie.
Nice!
Punch the zombie. That was a good sneaky game.
That was. I feel bad that the other one died, but...
And everybody's PC.
GG. Mikhail Grimm. I'm sure they probably already left.
Sure. Because they're Swift, right?
Yeah. They have to be.
Oh no, Bloody Queen stayed. Maybe they'll pop in and we'll say, we tried to save you, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Well, because she went to heal, and I,
This is like how we named them Annie.
I was not typing all that out. I'm lazy.
Yeah.
I went to heal her
Mhm.
and saw that the zombie was following us, so then I led the zombie away, and I was on the gen, and I heard him coming back as I heard his footsteps, and so I went and ducked behind the rock.
Oh, yeah.
And she stayed or hid in the bush that was right there, but it's that bamboo bush, and that's not a good hiding spot.
Hmm.
And so now I feel bad.
I gotta commune with 6 glyphs. Oh my gosh. That's not actually not that bad because you can do multiple.
No. That one is the hard one though, because they're hidden.
Yeah, well, I know they hide under with the totems.
What?
Yeah, they're the ones with
Are
the
you
totems.
kidding me?
Select,
They're with totems?
Look, it says selecting this challenge generates multiple green glyphs where totems appear and can be interacted with by anyone with this challenge. They will be briefly revealed in the in-game collapse.
But it's not totems like the bones though.
No, but they're around where the totems are.
Son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I still have to cleanse totems.
Well, I just gotta do this.
We're gonna waste a rainbow map.
By the way, guys, if you're at all interested, and I know you are, I have been posting a lot of stuff right there, like clips and stuff, to TikTok. And I've actually got a nice little, like last weekend I did one, and within 3 days it was at like 3,600 views with 1,500 likes or whatever, something like that, 1,400 likes, whatever. And I thought that was pretty good. That's good for me. And if you have not yet, my fairly recently reconstructed, why didn't it not do it? There it goes. Fairly recently reconstructed YouTube channel from my original YouTube channel that got hacked, that actually brought me to Twitch. And it was hacked and deleted, and I redid it, and there you go. So I post all the videos from Twitch onto there. They're all not showing yet because I got some of them private because I need to go through them and other things. So, but I got about 20 or so videos up, and then I've got all the original ones that I had on there, like you know, matches that even Sarah's in there. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I'm not saying you're going to be able to learn anything from what I post on there, but it's fun. I've got one on there where me and Zombie actually, well, me and Confused Zombie. Oh, the other zombie just left. Didn't even say goodbye. But me and Zombie actually made a Death Slinger quit. Like, he gave up. He did not quit, but he gave up, and he was like shooting at the sky, and it was quite amazing. I loved it. It was a good match. That was on my old PC setup. This is a lot better of a PC, but still, we own that dude. And then Sarah's in a few of the videos. She's the one that's running the killer and just like owning the game.
Well, that is a lie.
Depends on which you know, perspective you're looking at. I always like to throw a good look out there. I don't know why. I just like to. Man, Al, I'm so glad that you've stuck it out here with us. Like,
Yeah,
Sarah
Al knows.
running. Hey, Sarah runs
Al
when she
knows.
has to. So,
Which is like, never.
Mazzino, you still out
Or
there
if
with us?
I do, it doesn't last very long.
Yeah. Like my sex life. I mean,
Whoa.
I'm just kidding.
What happened to that PG rating?
That's still, you can still talk sex and it'd be PG. It's not like I'm actually performing acts. That'd get me banned.
Unless you're a hot woman, yes.
Get a good 30 seconds at best, I think.
Al, listen, I've been trying to help you. You don't need to be so dang mean. And I did say dang, just to clarify.
Maybe he was speaking of my sex life. I don't know.
Well, either way, that's still mean.
Hey, I try to get this 30 seconds. I mean,
I hope to
I'm kidding.
God
I'm kidding.
30 seconds is more than you last.
It's
If not, I
more?
think it's
Or-
I hope you last more than 30 seconds. If not, I think you should see a doctor.
Yeah. The way you put it is like, I hope that you that 30 seconds is more than you last.
No, I said it wrong.
I know you did.
Ow! That is mean.
Hey, that's generous. We are talking about Sarah now. Hey, I've seen Sarah run a killer like for like 3 gens at least.
It did happen one time. I ran an actual legitimate killer on, was it Autohaven?
Yeah, it was. Because I'm pretty sure
Or-
Josh was in there with us.
Yeah. For 3 freaking gens. Like full gens. And then after I was hooked, we did get I think we got another gen while I was on the hook. So I'm just saying.
I've seen the Sarah that gets hooked and died really quick. And then I've seen the Sarah that's run 3 gens. I've seen the Sarah that's just like outshined. I mean, like, I've seen every side, and I tell you what, I think it's awesome because
My favorite games are the games where I don't see the killer at all the whole game.
oh my
Really?
gosh, really? Oh,
Well,
it's the
I'm out.
twins.
Well, I'm out.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Somebody got Victor.
I'm babysitting right now.
When did they start putting these bones here?
All right, maybe I should get Victor off of me. But she's chasing me. Dang it!
I don't even know where are you? You are.
I ran all the way to the other side.
I was like, you are so far away. I literally can't see you.
Man, what is up with the twin? I guess it's the new outfit and stuff in the. But I got her away from you, didn't I?
Yep. I'm so confused. I hate what they've done. They nerfed the rainbow one. It makes me so sad.
Let's find out if I get tunneled.
I hear somebody crying.
I'm crying.
Oh, she's right here. I found her.
Random Terra is one of the people's names. That's awesome.
Oh, I found the bones. I'm literally standing right next to them. It's the one hidden in the corn stalks. Oh, she found a key in this chest. Poor, bless her heart.
Hey, stay right there. Stay right there.
Why?
Because I'm right here.
Well, I gotta clear these bones. Give me just a sec. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get this person to try to heal too.
Where are you?
I'm over by the gym. This is probably my second least favorite map. I don't know. You can really lose a killer in the corn. I'm not going for them because I am.
You're not Death Hook.
I mean, I've been
Maybe.
hooked, so I'm just saying.
I'm going. I think Claudette's coming with me.
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna get that key.
We're gonna do an under the hook heal.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Wow, I can't believe I just... What a rookie mistake. I threw the pallet.
Go on.
I threw the pallet in frickin' Kill Shack. I never threw a pallet in Kill Shack, but she left me, so...
Nope. I hear a heartbeat. Time to start duck walking. I also hate thanatophobia.
Yeah, Thanatophobia sucks. I'm gonna
That was
go over
cool.
here and see if I can get healed.
Go where?
I got the Claudette healing me. Random Terra!
I'm mapping.
Oh, that's true. You said,
Look for
yeah, you
bones.
are a killer, man.
Oh, biscuit. Victor found me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it
Oh.
at all.
What's up, Thunder?
I made him miss. Made him miss.
Sarah's making some amazing moves in here.
I didn't make him miss that time.
Well, not that time. But we're about to do another gen. Boom. Look at you, one gen run.
I made the killer miss,
No.
but then also she hit me. It's my first
Everything,
joke. It's okay.
it's going pretty well. Thunder, have you seen Evil Dead the game yet?
It's coming right at you. Wait.
I'm in the Kern.
She knows. She knows. Nope. Nope. She does not know.
She does
Don't
not.
get me off yet.
Oh,
Don't get
I'm
me
not.
off yet.
I like to go slow when I do that.
Now you're spit. No. Sometimes quick is better.
It depends. Sometimes I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's why I said sometimes quick is better.
Yeah, so Thunder, last weekend we gave away like 5 copies in my stream and of Evil Dead. So we played it last night and it is absolutely phenomenal. We played it this morning too for about 4 hours. And I absolutely love that game. No one's got on to play tonight, but to be honest, I'm not really missing it right now because I'm playing with Sarah right now and I'm enjoying this.
I knew you were gonna be nice.
What?
I said I knew you were gonna be nice.
Hey, I'm having a great time, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
See?
having fun.
That's all that matters.
Alright, I need the last bones. Are you kidding me? This stupid rainbow map
She's on her way.
makes me so bad now.
Come on, Tara, take a hit for me. Sarah's like, oh, heck nah.
I need a gin. I need a gin.
I'm on a gin. I'm on a gin by the combine.
Oh, I found the last bones.
Nice.
Guess what? We're not gonna have.
Bones. No
We're
Ed.
not gonna have any Noed.
No Ed.
No Noed.
No Ed.
And me and Elodie's gonna be on this gin.
I forgot Elodie's in here. I haven't seen Elodie.
Oh, maybe no. I'm sorry. This is Claudette.
No, it's Elodie is in here. Elodie's got.
I know, but Claudette's on the gin with me.
Oh yeah, I was over there with Claudette on a gin earlier. It was. But Sarah, what is your favorite book? Oddly enough, it's The Grapes of Wrath.
No, it is definitely not the Grapes of Wrath. That's a hard. So here's the thing. My favorite book series is Harry Potter.
I knew that.
But
Which one's your favorite of those?
What is my last name?
Okay, yeah.
No, I meant in the string. What's my last name?
It's Seraphina Snape.
Which book tells his story?
I have not read all the books.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. My bad. It's Half-Blood Prince is my favorite of the series, but I don't buy those books anymore.
Ooh.
For reasons.
Found the green glyph. One of them.
I found a killer.
Now that that's unlocked, I'm gonna see other ones.
Can you touch me? Are
I'm
you just gonna
trying. I'm sitting there trying to touch you.
Oh, Mizzino got it. They knew what book it was.
Half-Blood Prince, yeah.
Yeah, the stream. I think the stream delay got him.
Mmm.
That gin is half done though. I want to go back. It's half done and it's near a door.
Well.
Oh, cool. Claudette's going back too.
Wow.
Oh, Biscuit! She's camping it with her body. She is out in Victor. She'll get you first.
I don't care.
Yeah, right in your face. Right in your face. Right in your stinking stupid face.
Get that door open. Oh, she's coming.
No, she's not. Oh, now she is. I know you saw that. Be proud of me.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm gonna wake
She
my way
left.
to the other door.
She left.
Well, you're welcome to go to that door.
No, I'm
afraid to
running
go
with
to
you. I'm gonna heal you. Get up on the combine.
Do we go on this side of the combine?
No. Get over here.
Yes, sir.
Do it now.
Sorry.
That's Sarah being Sarah. Let's just sit here and wait for Claudette to do something. She's like right there.
That's Elodie.
Oh, that's Elodie. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go back over to that.
No, I hear the killer. I see her. She's at Kill Shack.
Well, I'm going over to the door we were just at.
The door I've already started.
Yeah.
That's a smart move. Let's go back there.
And Elodie's on the door right now.
Victor's out.
But she's gonna, if he gets on you, you know how that works, right? You can't escape with him on your head.
I know.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking... Ah!
Smash him. We'll protect you. Out we go. Out.
Wow! That's what I'm talking about. Full protection. Full. That was amazing.
We had a whole circle around you. Like, we are getting out of here. Yeah. And I finished my totem challenge. Woo.
I was.
You were so cute. You tried to go back for a glyph. I saw that.
Yeah, I was. But it didn't happen. Oh man, let's see here. Jolt, Oppression, Iron Grasp, and Surveillance.
To be fair, he was rank 1 at reset, so...
Good match. Very good, very good.
Yeah, that was a good match, because the killer was actually trying, but we were also, like, killing it, so... That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
And
Thunder,
I
you
can
feel like a few
move
matches, or
that
you just hanging out? I wish I had that amount of... Well, I had 2 million... like 100,000, I think. I can't remember exactly. I had over 2 million this morning when I logged in. I had to use a bunch. And I always... Look, what's funny is I always stick around this much, alright? You know why I stick around 973,000 or about 1 million? It's because, especially in 3 days, there's going to be a new chapter to DBD coming out. And when it comes out, I will purchase it, and I will get the Survivor up to 40 so I can get the perks unlocked for Nia. It's the only reason I keep it, and then I'll start over.
You're so cute.
No, you are.
I know.
Oh, see? That's all that matters. We are so cute. And see, I always go down to about 900. There's a new killer. Yeah, so there's been a lot of leaks lately on the killer, because if you guys haven't noticed, we've been getting 66,666 blood points every day. That's going to happen through this coming up week or whatever, up until the release. And the new killer is coming out on the 17th. And the new Survivor will be out on the 17th as well. Of course, they're not going to bring them out separately. That would be just stupid. But, I can't remember what the name of the killer is. Do you remember?
No. I don't want to play against that killer, though.
Sarah broke the news to me.
I put it as a spoiler.
Oh, no. I'm glad you did. I told you.
I prepared you.
Hey, I'm the one that was like, what? I gotta look. I don't even put spoilers. I just throw it in there like, you gotta look. So...
Well, but it showed them on the preview of the video, and I didn't want to ruin it for anybody who didn't want it ruined, so...
Good point.
Know,
so,
I'm conscientious.
The new killer is called the Dredge, is what everybody's thinking. And they actually dropped a little trailer I seen it on Twitter. It was like a 24-second clip, but it was, you know how they do that with like the reveals, like the small reveals, and it's called the Dredge, and it looks like he looks weird. His face kind of looks like a Venus flytrap.
Sure, that's what it looks like.
And that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
A really angry.
Meow. It looks like lady bits with teeth.
An angry.
oh, I get it. Yes. Yeah, Al, it does.
Angry. Yeah.
Where you don't know if you need to go to a gynecologist or a dentist. That's all I'm saying.
Or if you want to get a castration. Oh, that hurts me just thinking
no, that would not work. Mm-mm.
It would, make the differ.
Not for that person.
Well, anyways, they're being released on the 17th. And then, actually, Chapter 25's been broke, too, they think. And this guy that actually got the reveal, like, he's been really pretty spot on. His name's Schmuckles. He's on YouTube. And he broke down that the next chapter, Chapter 25, is going to be another Resident Evil chapter with Wesker as the killer.
I don't know who that is.
Wesker?
I don't do scary.
Oh, that's true. Hattie. Yeah, Hattie Car. No, isn't Hattie the name of the survivor? Pretty sure Hattie's the name of the survivor.
On 20.
On 24, yeah. So one of my friends that just logged in, they must have changed their name. That's I eat totems. Baby Jewel. Hey, we got a TV here. Baby Jules. Look at their picture. Well, so the reason why they didn't just remove the Demigorgon, they removed everything to do with that you could purchase. For killer name is Otto Stamper. Otto Stamper? Interesting. So
Disgruntled is not online right now.
So anyways, anything to do with Stranger Things, apparently they're coming out with their own game. And not only that, but they didn't allow them to re-up their contract, I guess, with them or whatever. So they took out, which really upsets me because I hated losing a map. I hated that. And, to be fair, I didn't like that map very much at the time, but now I miss it. But I mean, I've got them all, so I made sure I had the extras on Steve.
Miss that map.
You don't really?
No.
Hawkins, you don't? Huh.
Mm-mm.
So I do.
I don't like. It's hard to be sneaky on indoor maps.
No, it is. I agree. With the exception of maybe one map, and I think that Midwich, yes.
Well, but that's got an outdoor component where there are places to be sneaky.
Fair enough. So, well, hi,
Sorry.
Mace. You want to hop up here after this match? You want to be seen again? Does anybody want to see Mason again after this match?
I need to feel seen, he says.
He's just looking at me with his big puppy dog eyes like, hi, buddy. Can I get up there?
That one picture you sent me of him, oh my god, with his little sad face.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's licking me. I love you, Bubby. And by the way, I absolutely love this rework of the map.
I like it more than I thought I was gonna like it. Okay.
I do believe this to be more of a survivor-based map now than what it used to be.
Oh, it's Ringu, lady.
Ringu? I don't even see a TV. Oh, yeah, I do. It's right.
I'm literally looking at a TV right now.
I am too.
Oh, I walked up the stairs and there was a TV.
I took the
Oh,
tape out of.
she came to you.
Hi, Ian.
Oh no, it's because you're holding a tape. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Ian, do you want to hop in and play somebody? Me and Sarah's playing.
Hi, Ian.
I'm gonna hold this tape until we get this done.
You're gonna get married?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Please.
you mean that gen done? I thought you meant the game.
Oh, no. Now I'm gonna go run and take this tape to where it belongs. Oh, gosh. Well, she's after me now.
Oh no.
I can probably
Oh,
play
no.
a game or two.
I think the place that belongs is the place that I am at. Well, this is about to get interesting. Alright, never mind. We're gonna get done before you get up here. Is that Jen in the house where you were headed?
Yeah, well, now.
Maybe not. Maybe it's a different house.
Come on, lady. Let's do this.
Oh, Biscuit. Hey, I accidentally ran right at you. Oh, she doesn't care. She wants you. She said, you touched my tape.
I'm running her, though. Holy crap, am I running her? I can't get you right now. Oh, she finally got me. That was a good run.
It was.
Did I run
We
for a
finished
Jen?
Jen on that run.
Nice.
Oh, you ran past a glyph. Oh no.
Yeah, I know I did. Now I'm trying to run, well, hobble, crawl, something. There, heifer. I got you good.
I kind of feel bad for her.
Well, Ian,
Uh-oh.
hop on in Discord anytime. You don't have to wait.
It's okay, Thunder. I'm used to it.
Well, this is not good. Baby Jules, that was not a good idea. Just bide your time like disgruntled over there.
Ooh, Huntress Lullaby. What in the world?
Ooh, that's a interesting pick. I gotta get rid of this freaking tape.
Thunder, it's fun. I was just teasing you.
Alright. Stay there, Sarah.
Why?
She's, well, actually, let me get rid of this tape real quick. Heal me, if you could.
Well, I mean, if you come back to where I am, I will.
I mean, I was where you were. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Here. We need to go get Baby Jules.
Okay.
Hang in there, Baby Jules. I'm gonna hop out this window and go get them. I'm on my way, Baby Jules.
I'm on my way. Am I gonna beat you? Oh, she's camping. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. What the biscuit?
Hey, she came after me because I went on the...
How about that?
I need
How
to
you like
commune.
them apples?
I need to commune.
It's right up, yeah. That dude, Leon was looking at you like, what are you doing?
What? For some reason, I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night. Wow. I was long asleep by then. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's a Jen here in front of the garage. I'm gonna go work on it. She's tunneling
Please.
Baby Jules.
Please pick. No!
She's coming to me.
All right.
I'm gonna run her away from Baby Jules as much as I
We're
can.
healing.
You know I don't run.
We're healing.
You know I don't
Yeah.
run. So-
Oh, dude, why'd you miss that skill check? Come on. Get good. I was about to say get good, and then all of a sudden, like, end up missing a skill check. Like, oops. Oh, God.
Looping her around some hedges.
Shots of
She got
bourbon.
me. She got me. She got me.
I gotta see what generator you were on.
The one I started the one in front of the yellow garage.
Oh.
It did not get very far.
No, it's regressed.
Yeah, no, I barely touched it. Unless she's invisible, I literally lost her.
I tried to pull her back toward me. If that didn't do it, I don't know what will.
It didn't. She's still on me.
Dang.
I'm
I
getting
blew that
hooked.
generator twice.
She missed me! This is a baby, and I feel very bad. Oh, she missed me again. Oh, God. I feel so bad right now.
Did we
Because
3
I'm not a runner. One of you is on the front and one of you is on the back of the same building, so just be careful.
Dang. I was trying to...
She's heading your way. Well, she's heading to Leon, technically. Oh, I don't know which Leon it is, though.
Well, hopefully it's not Baby Jules.
She's coming back. Oh, she did not want to hit me.
She's coming after you now.
Okay. Ooh,
What?
she barely missed it. BT almost ran out.
Ooh.
Fudge.
Trying to catch up to you. But I went the long way. All I can say is you wiggle like you've never wiggled before.
Oh, no, there's a hook right here.
Oh,
Literally
dang.
5 feet for me. Careful, she's heading right. She sees you.
Ah, she didn't hit me, she
What?
hit you. Oh, no!
Tunneling much?
I will lay down my life for you.
Don't do that. Just
No,
get
yes,
out.
I will. Wow, she's walking right by me to get to you.
I know. She's tunneling. She wants her 1K.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. There's one bone on this map that I've missed, and that's the NOED. Oh, I mean, that's how NOED works, but seriously?
Let's heal up. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Nope.
Watch out, she's right there.
You warned me literally in the nick of time.
Well, you can't save Baby Jules. So, I'm gonna go save Disgruntled and you just get out.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
She's
You're on death
camping
hook.
the door.
Oh, dang, is she? Come to the
Yeah.
other door. Hold on, let me open this door.
My only hope is to hide from her. Which I'm not gonna be able to do.
The other door's open.
So I can go to either door?
Yes.
Where's she at?
Well, she's on me now.
Get out. If you're close to a door, get out. I'm close. I think I'm close to one. Yep, I am.
Oh, no! She's got blood running!
Oh my, what a toxic. That's why she wasn't that worried. How long is Blood Warden?
It lasts a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the other side. She's on me.
Oh, no.
We need NOED.
I don't have any clue how to even.
If that
remotely
opens up, you
turn
get
it.
out before I get hooked.
It's open.
Go, 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 go!
No, I can save you.
Nah, she's
Come
camping. She's
right-
camping me. She's flat out face camping me. She's like literally hitting me. Just leave, please.
I cannot believe. I don't have time to find NOED.
She's leaving me. She went after. Now she's back. Don't get killed. Come on, go, Leon. I can only hold it for so much. If you can sneak up and get me with borrowed time, now would be perfect. Oh
Go.
no.
Go.
Why?
It is an honorable death to die for those you love.
You shouldn't have died for me. I should have died for you. Baby Jules, I'm so sorry. We tried. We really, really tried. But Jules, I would be honored to play with you any day because you were really good. You were a good teammate. Both of the Leons were really good. I'm really sorry that we couldn't get you out. Like, and then when she has NOED at the end, oh my gosh.
And we had 4 bones cleared.
Yeah.
4.
Dolly. Call
I
to
missed
Brine.
one.
Call up Brine, NOED. Huntress's Lullaby, and Blood Warden, yeah. Gosh. Nah, you're good. That was a good game. That really was. So, I'm thankful you stopped by. Do you play a lot of, DBD? I didn't check your profile to see if you did. I mean, I checked it, but I didn't scroll down. That was a good game. That was. Oh, I see an Eonator.
Hello.
Gosh, that was an intense game. The new rework of Haddonfield. Here and there. Well, you did a really good job. I really appreciate you know, the work you did to help out randos like us, you know. So I appreciate that. Now we got to put up with Ian and his amazing running skills.
Oh yeah.
Out of this group, you probably are the runner, Ian.
You probably are.
What?
Come on, don't be so modest.
Oh, I'm not planning on being modest. I probably have one game before my my slumber party.
Ah,
I'm excited. The slumber party. Is it the cousins or a different kind of slumber party?
A different kind of slumber party.
nice.
Ooh.
It's gonna be on your OnlyFans, right?
Yes. It will be featured there.
Sweet, sweet. Gotta say, you've been playing for like the past few hours, and I have to say, well, I appreciate that. You know, I've played a long time at DBD, and you know, I'm only as good as the people around me. And Sarah really did a great job in there tonight. Or I read a book, did a great job in there, and you guys both did a really good, great job. Al's like, I'll watch Ian's OnlyFans. But I appreciate that, Jules. If you want to add me here, I'll tell you what, I'm going to send you an invite to be my friend. If you want to accept it, feel free to. By the way, I like the picture. I think that's flipping hilarious. It's a great picture. Unless it's an actual picture of you, and then you look like, you know, Mr. Potato Head. Hey, I made it to bronze. Woo woo. One down, a whole lot more to go.
I am 2 pips away from bronze.
You got this.
Hip hip hooray!
I see what you did there. Oh, it's from a YouTuber you watch. Okay, I got you. feel like I've been playing all day. Oh wait, I have.
You really have.
I've taken an hour break. Well, actually, it was like a 45-minute break earlier. No, it was about an hour. And then I took like a half-hour break after that. Oh, nice. Silver 3 already? Dang. See, you say you're fairly new back at this, but that's pretty good if you're already at the Silver 3. I mean, that's a lot of camping. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Mazzino. So we ran across Mazzino earlier. He was a ghost face, and he wrecked us. But I had to get on him a little bit because he kind of proxy camped me a little bit while I was in the basement. So, you know. And he was
Hey,
like,
sometimes you gotta get that one kill.
Yeah. Well, he killed everybody, I think. Actually, wait a minute. Did Lizzie escape?
Even better.
Oh, no.
I think Lizzie escaped.
Maybe Lizzie did. But,
Lizzie is the luckiest person in the history of ever.
Like, you could play, like, I don't know, the blueprint that pops it up outside of the kill shack, and she'd be over by main building and it'd still spawn over there somehow, like right next to her, like, oh, we got Sato. Or Sato, I don't know.
I feel like there's a character we're missing at the end of that.
It is a heart. You guys need a fourth? You know, we could. Hold on. I have to wait till after this match. We just got Sato in here with a heart at the end of the character.
How do you know it's a heart?
As I looked at their Steam page.
Fair enough.
Oh, Mason just reminded me something. He's like, hey, Dad, you forgot about me. Big head mode for a second. You guys gonna have to remind me to bring back big head mode. Bring out a big head mode. Come on, get up here. Oh, okay. Here's my baby boy. This is my baby boy. Look at him. He's like, yeah.
I'm sorry, that's my baby boy?
No. He's just my baby.
You're just keeping him for me until I can have a dog.
Yeah. I've had him since he was 2.5 months old, and he is my heart and soul.
Aww.
Between him and my 2 daughters. So, it'd be mine now? I don't think so, Al. But this is my baby boy. We'll get more Mason after this match. All right.
Jesus, we
There you go, bub. He's like, Dad, you're gonna have to let me out soon. And out of big head
That's
mode.
a different kind of Mason break.
Yeah, that's a different Mason break for sure. He's gonna be doing the PP dance.
All right, my friend told me that they would let me know when they were 30 minutes out, so
Okay.
I'll let you guys know.
All right.
I'm so excited.
And she just can't hide it. Oh, Haddonfield again?
Did somebody play that, or are we just lucky?
Hey, those are some nice trunks.
Thank you. Sun's out, guns out.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, all of us start together too. What did the killer play? Was it Pudding?
I did Shroud of Binding.
Was it Survivor Pudding that the killer played?
I don't know, I didn't check.
I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was.
I just have to do cooperative
Oh,
stuff.
twins
freaking
again?
Twins again! Ugh.
I want to run me some Victor.
I need you to babysit for me this weekend.
Charlotte, that's just getting too bad.
Nope.
Look. I am the
Biscuit.
bush.
No! I don't.
Hey, Sarah, I need you to babysit for me this weekend.
I'm done with the babysitting stages. I don't want this anymore. Thank you. Where's she at?
She's on me. Behind the houses.
She can have you?
You need me to go up there and heal you?
Well, I mean, I can't heal myself.
She can't find me.
Hey, here's a med kit.
There is no Jen in this house? Really?
Oh gosh.
I left the house because I'm scared of the house.
She didn't know when I was hiding in the bush.
You like digging into them bushes. Ew. Oh, the heart shows in the actual game.
Oh, I see it. Must just be the font that they use in the menu that
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Aha, Victor. Eat a wee wee.
Sato and I are on a gin. We're ginning it up.
75 on a gen.
Nice. Phoenix is about to be hooked.
I'm just hooked on this game.
Oh, my bad. Don't kill me, Meg. I'm sorry. Why is she not picking you up?
She's not near me. Now she's coming.
Was it Victor that downed you?
Yeah, Victor got me.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, when you're done with that in there, will you come out here and help me? Finish that gym.
Yeah. I
can't.
finished my gen, so I can head over there. I don't know where any bones are in this map.
Well, she just
I
camped
played
outside
before.
that yellow house and took out Victor.
The killer is looking at me.
Yeah, well, that's because she's looking at the house. She's out here with me. She's out here. Careful.
What was that?
Go, 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 go.
Did I just save you again?
Yeah, you did. You're an amazing woman.
Oh, Victor found me!
We have a Victor sighting.
I don't understand.
A victory?
Victory!
It's like he can see.
His eyes are red, and I've never seen Victor's eyes red like that before. Is that still over here? It is.
Oh, God! He found me.
I'm a healing of myself. I remembered this med kit was over here. And you're running them right to me.
Sorry, I will.
No, you're
turn.
fine. No, 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 no.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a
Not
little bit
take Victor
alone.
back.
She got Victor back quick. How is that possible?
I don't freaking know, but I don't like it.
She got the quick fix.
I'm like gonna run in there and get you, and I keep.
Oh, she's bringing you to me.
Right.
Yeah, because I was taking out her hook.
Run in, run.
I haven't done much this match. I hopped on that one gin.
I'm in chase still. I don't like it.
Sounds like bright eyes.
Whoa, my gosh. Hate the twins.
You ever heard the version of that song out of Wedding Crashers? I think that's what it was. Does anybody remember that movie?
Maybe. Wedding Crashers.
It had Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson.
Yep.
Victor's out. She's between me and you all, just so you know. Come up the front.
Excuse me? That is not my plan.
Oh, is that between you and a hard place then?
That sounds more ideal.
Hey, I took him. A-hole! I jumped right in front of him like he was going for you.
I appreciate it because I don't want to be involved with that little aborted fetus ever again.
Do you want some heals?
Yeah, I do, but like safely.
And there I am. My bright eyes are going on the hook.
I'm a lifeguard. Don't you see my pack? Safety is key.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at your pack, all right.
Not my safety pack, I don't think.
It's a pack. I'm just gonna hide him.
Oh, watch out, there he is. Tag, you're in it. It's your turn to babysit.
Alrighty.
I need to
But my
find
track
Sarah so you
record
can heal
with
me.
these is not very good.
I usually end up throwing them on the ground.
Oh no.
Alright. Quick heals real quick, please. And then we can do this generator really quick together. I've got most of my... Nice! When did you put that on you?
What?
Ooh, there's bones by me.
What do you mean? When did I put what on me?
To where when you screw up, you... What's that called? Where if you mess up your skill check...
I didn't mess up a skill check.
Oh, you didn't? I'm gonna go get him.
No. No, I hit a great skill check. And that thing you're talking about only works for gens. It's technician.
Well, he's on me again.
She's moving around and she's headed to
me.
you with Victor, yeah.
Running up the sidewalk.
I'm obligated to tell you that my sleepover partner is going to be here in 30 minutes.
Nice. Just take the heals. There's some bones right there.
I know I would like to touch them. I have inner strength.
I don't know what that means, but you touch those bones.
Yeah, it's the locker heals.
Which door was that? Because...
The one, I don't know how to...
By the park, all the way at the end of the street, or the other
Okay.
one?
I got away from her.
I don't know if that was the open one. I was just asking.
There's one by a house.
Okay.
Oh, Victor's about to get me. Oh, Victor is camping the freaking exit gate
Sato's
with
got
Meg.
him. Get out of here.
She's trying to get out with Victor on her head.
Well,
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to the other door.
alright, time to go. She's gonna get us.
Are we going for Sato or y'all?
I am,
Yeah,
I am. I've got a quick unhook.
I took the hit for you. Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Get.
Woo!
I knew I had to take that hit.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And I got out the other door.
Yes. That was a good match.
Un momento, por favor.
Little pip pip. Pip pip.
That was really good. Deputy Thick AF. That was our
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Another 4-man. GG. Yep. Deputy Thick AF. I like that name. One day, Thick AF will be sheriff. I'll vote for him. So that means in a half hour, that means you got one more in you?
Yeah, I can do one more.
All right, baby Jules, I'm going to send you an invite. If you're still in here, yep. Funny how smooth it is when you have more non-random. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it can be chaotic though if you have a party of Swift. I've seen it both ways, but I'd rather have a party of Swift than not. You know?
Yeah. Like when you have Lizzie, who's just walking around the outside of the map.
Yes. Well, you know, I added a it's 4,000 Phoenix tokens, but you can make her do wall duty. And I told her, I said, but you cannot choose wall duty for yourself. Well, that's all. So that's kind of like, you know, I think it's hilarious.
That's fair. That works.
Yes. Like, she cannot claim wall duty for herself. Ask Ian about our Trapper game. Okay, night. I don't know. Ian, were you with us that time when because I think you're the one that died in that map when me and Josh ran the Deathslinger and he gave up?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was...
So we had a Trapper game, and I think it was Admiral Al and I playing. It did not go well. We could not stay out of the traps. None of us survived. I don't even know if we got a gen done.
Ooh.
It was a mess.
That bad.
And I will ready up.
We'll say, yeah, we're on your time, buddy. We're on borrowed time.
When Jules joined, I forgot to re-ready.
Ready? Yeah. No worries. So when me and Zombie play again, I have, let's see. I now have 16 Pied Pipers and 39 RPD badges.
Nice. Yeah, I've collected quite a few things on David while I've been leveling him up too. What did I get? I've got 3 RPD.
Alright guys. Here comes the time of the night. I want nobody in here doing this, alright? Like, Sarah and Ian, you're disqualified. I need a choice. Red, green, new, or old? OLD, old, not gold, with a G. Red, green, new, or old? Learned? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I have successfully learned and used RPD loops. Yeah. Red. Red it is. Now, it may not seem like red at first because I start with the black hair. But then, I start to add the rest of the outfit together. I guess I could have said blue because I did make a blue outfit now. Alright. Baby Jules, you ready for this? I sure hope so.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, you weren't even here to take a guess on red, green, new, or old.
No, but if I had, I would have said blue.
Yeah, I know. But I also said that you and Ian were excluded.
That's hateful.
Oh, you know. Well, you know.
Okay.
That's a hate crime.
It is. You're excluding the queers.
Wow. You know I love you all.
That was so funny, I choked on my drink.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say something, but I don't want to throw that to the stream.
That's for later.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna. Oh man.
So, to change the subject a little bit, I've been eating like dinner pretty late. All of a sudden, everything in the city I live in, again, city I live in, has started to close at 8.
Oh.
Weekends, weekdays, everything.
Yeah.
Even McDonald's.
Really?
Yep.
What?
Because no one's working right now.
Oh.
Gross. So gross.
I figure we got a minute, and Mason wanted to get back up here, so I need to let him out.
Poor Mason.
So if I let him out, oh, guess he wants out. If I let him out, will somebody please remind me after this match to get him? Hey, what's up, man? I'll be right back.
I'm bad at this, Sarah. I know you're probably bad at this.
The remembering things? Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
terrible at it.
Cool. All right, someone in chat. That's on you. Not good at remembering. Good at delegating.
What's sad is I had to remind him. Oh, I was walking away. I had my headset on, right? So I was walking away, and I heard you say that. I was laughing my butt off. What's up, Toxic Mint? How's your day going, bud?
Is Toxic Mint like oleander or something?
Well, Toxic Mint, I believe Toxic was one of our killers, right? Toxic?
I was making a joke.
Oh, I know.
Because mint on its own isn't toxic, but like oleander is. And
That's fair.
Yeah, sometimes my jokes fall flat. Sometimes they make Phoenix almost fall out of his chair. I never know what I'm gonna get.
They're hit and miss. Really, it seems like every time I use this outfit, I come to this map. Oh.
You like to come on this map? That's what I heard. Ooh, it's Legion.
Really? I think we all heard. And she's coming
You
after
might
you.
have heard, but nobody said.
She's coming after you.
Nope, she's after Ian.
I don't
Nah,
think she.
Ian's with me. I think she's with the rando.
Yeah, she didn't really commit to hitting any of us.
Rando with Jules.
Sorry,
I forgot Jules is with us. Sorry, Jules. All right, let's hit a gen.
Yes, Jen.
I'm on
As soon
a
as we
gen.
can find. Oh, here we go. I work better with somebody.
Well, if anybody needs heals, I'm in the kill shack.
We're not even near the kill shack. We're on the opposite side of the map.
I was really saying it for Jules because I kind of saw them walk.
To be fair, yeah, that's true. We don't even need heals, so. I gotta go.
Crap.
Okay.
Go save the baby.
Well, I couldn't save Jules right off the bat, but I'm here. They ran off really, really quick, so.
I'm dedicating. They're coming this way. Nope, they didn't come all. They didn't commit. They came back to hook.
They didn't come all the way, did they?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I hate it when you only come partially.
Well, I took them off with Jules. Well, that was yeah, that's a forgettable run. I ran him across the sidewalk. Well, she big brained me. She actually, I thought she was gonna run around the other side, and I was gonna cut back, and she wasn't gonna be there. Oh no!
Oh crap!
Well,
Nope, coming in.
this not good. This not good at all.
Das ist not good.
Where are they going?
I don't know. I hear them. They're breaking a door. Coming after you. Watch out.
Yep, right behind you.
I'll go for Phoenix.
Okay.
Nope. Just kidding.
At least she's not tunneling.
Baby, we need you to go hide. They're looking this way.
You're gonna need to take her.
Okay, well. Let's see if she commits.
No, she
did not
didn't.
commit.
I'm locker healing real quick and then I can help.
you in main building?
Yep.
Ah, you missed me, Heifer. I looped her once in the middle of her little tyrant.
She's coming. Oof. Okay.
I'm by Kill Shack. Where's those heals at? Come on.
We're in main building.
She's chasing Jules.
What was that about not tunneling? Where's Jules at? Can we hit that? Well, never mind.
Haha! Find another hook, Heifer.
You?
Well, I was taking out a hook. But there's a hook right over there. There's like a hook, line, and sinker. Don't worry about me. Go, 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 go.
Absolutely not. Oh, just kidding.
Like I said.
Well, Jules, that didn't go great.
I blame me. I'm sorry, Jules. Sorry, baby Jules. I'm sorry. I'm
That was looking
sorry.
great. I'm dedicating.
Dang.
I'll take that hit. Did she commit? She committed.
Yeah, to you.
Oh my god, mistakes were made. Thankfully, she did not follow those
Alright, I'm
mistakes.
going for Phoenix.
I might be going to basement.
But you know what? She tunneled you like crazy. Grab me heals real quick, please.
Yeah.
This is my first hook. Y'all got time.
Yeah, but she's gonna come straight back.
Yeah, but I ran her to the opposite corner on purpose.
Yeah, but she can run fast.
Okay.
Thank you. Now
Split
it's-
up.
Scatter! Scatter like mice.
I'm behind a big old lump of ice, and
Is she at
she
4%?
just like looked right over me. All right, she's leaving Kill Shack.
Okay, I'm on Sarah.
Let me see if I can pull her back over this
Are
way.
you?
Whoop.
I literally just walked through your body. It was very strange.
I'm gonna see if I can pull her back over this way. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't.
Nope, she's here.
Dang. Oh, baby Jules, thanks for the follow. Now, guys, I'm gonna let you know we're at 159 followers. Once we get to 200, I'm gonna do another giveaway. It's probably gonna be a DVD giveaway, like maybe even the new DLC that's coming out. And we're at 6. Oh, who's she on?
Me. Might have lost her.
No, she jumped down on the outside. She's heading toward Kill Shack. Nope, just kidding. Now she's heading here. She
I'm at
overpowered?
75% on this gym.
Oh, fudge. She saw me. Well, that's me dead.
It's only showing that was your second hook.
Oh. I might wiggle free. No, I'm not going to. These hooks are too dang close together. Well, I vacuum hooked. Okay. That's fine. This is fine.
Okay, I will go for save.
I'm
Have
trying to-
you been
Right
doing a
here.
gen?
I just got a gen done.
Okay.
She's looking for me though. I'm literally rotating around. I can go get the safe.
Okay. She's on me.
Run straight back by the door back here. Let's go to the other side of the door and heal.
Okay, she's like blind.
Here, right here, right here. Or right there. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me.
Fine. Do it. Just do it quickly.
Man, now you know these things don't. They gotta take time. It's precision.
Most men don't know that.
I'm not gonna actually get on the gen with you, but I am gonna because I guarantee she has a certain perk that I don't want to deal with.
Oh, discordance.
Yes. So I have proved thyself, which will help you, and it won't bring her here.
Okay.
Do it quickly, says all moms.
I mean, those are facts.
Oh, that and do it right. Uh-oh, she's coming. Come in.
It's on me.
She's on. Okay. Well, here, if she's on there, then let's do this. I feel like
Well,
she
let her
has this
chase me
close.
because I haven't had any hooks yet.
She's still on you?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
There's a door right here.
I'm gonna go over to it and start opening it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Not basement. Not basement. Not basement.
Is she picking you up?
She's going to, yeah.
Now, I'm gonna 99 this door.
No, open it.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Full
All right.
send. Didn't take him to the basement, so full send that. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
run straight across.
Yep, and she went towards the back corner. Nope, she's coming back towards me. She's hanging around the outside of the building.
Woo! Woo! She found me.
I'm going for him. Get to the door.
Oh,
Oh,
freaking
no.
Noed. Get out, boys. Just get out. Do not
Go.
come for me. Do not collect go. Or do not
I'm gonna
pass
collect
go.
go.
She is gonna go camp that door.
Okay, I'm on the other door, which is in the
She's
far
coming.
back
She's
corner.
coming.
Yep, I see her. I gotta commit at this point.
Hold up. Take it back to the kitchen.
Come on. Is she picking up?
Yep, I'm hooked. Yeah, I would just leave.
I don't want to leave you. I can't. Is she camping you?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, bro.
This door is not even open. There's no way.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm doing the little Lizzie like point. Like, I'm sorry. You know how she does that? Like, hey. All right. You want
That's
your struggle
okay.
points? You want your struggle points?
No, that's okay.
All
The
right.
entity's not the only date I have tonight.
Oh my gosh. I hate being the lone survivor. It feels so icky. Ooh, agitation too. I didn't see that. I'll throw GG up there just cause, but still
Oh,
not.
you're right. She did have discordance.
I knew it. Aren't you glad I didn't grab onto that?
Yep.
Because I guarantee when she will looped around, she'd have come after us.
Crazy. All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys. I gotta go get ready.
Have fun on your slumber party.
Yes, Ian. Have a wonderful night.
Face
and,
masks.
have a good night, bro. Thanks for
Bye.
playing. Oh, Al, you going by too? Oh, you're meeting Ian, aren't you? No, I'm just kidding. Man, I have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Alan. Thanks for just hanging out. You know, I really appreciate you just chilling with us. So, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it's gonna be later. Me and a buddy of mine are gonna go watch a movie. You know, The Grapes of Wrath 2. So, so you know. All right. So
I thought Luke was coming back.
I thought he was too. Let me throw something at him.
Throw something at him. You mean metaphorically?
Yes.
I was like, that is not where I thought he was.
It's so funny. I was gonna put in there just you coming, and it automatically threw coming back. Like, aw. When I sent it just automatically did that.
What do you mean it sent it back? What are you talking about?
No, like I asked him. I was like, "You coming?" And then I pressed space, or I went to press period, and I pressed space, and it says back automatically. Of course, Sarah's favorite.
What? Who's my favorite?
I
Luke?
thought that was me. Actually, it's probably Zombie. I mean, I'm not gonna.
No offense, it is zombie.
I'm not gonna at all try to like challenge that.
Nope. Zombie has seen me through some really, 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 really awful stuff in my life in the last 2 years. Year and a half.
Well,
That poor man knows way too much about me. That's all I got to say.
oh, thank you, Jules. You reminded me.
Uh,
Ian,
we delegated. Ian delegated. That part of my brain is broken.
that's true. Ian did delegate. I heard it. But thank you so much, Jules. I appreciate that. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, you're not getting a treat. You've already had plenty of treats today. No, sir. He's looking at me like, Dad, please. Sorry, it's not gonna work on me. Thank you guys for absolutely helping me with that. Can I see him? Sure. Come on. Get up. Oh.
Baby boy.
Let me pull up the big head mode.
Him's the bestest boy.
What? There we go. There's my baby boy. There's my baby boy. I love you so much. He's like,
You know
Dad.
it's broken where we can see you pull up Steam profiles again, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I said, he's my heart and soul.
He looks so sad all the time.
He has gotten me through a lot. I've gotten through one divorce with him. You know, it's just... I mean, just that alone. Oh, look at him. He's licking my arm like, I love you, Dad. Oh, look, we're with envy. One of the 7 deadly sins. That's nice. Sorry, I'm not
They
gonna...
put spaces between it.
Yeah, huh. I'm not gonna ready up because I'm gonna give you guys that extra time with Mason. Are you okay with that? If not, then I'll ready up. Oh, look at him. You want to see him act like he's gonna, like, get all mean? Watch, ready? Oh, now Shy's going off.
trying to choke your dog.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny what he'll do here. Come here, give me kisses. Come on. Like the way he does it, he'll sit there and show his teeth and still try to lick me. It's hilarious. Come here. Give me kisses. Okay, that's enough. All right, get down. Love you.
No. He was giving kisses with his lip curled back.
Yeah.
Hi, Ian.
Bye, Ian. Hey, have a great night, man.
You're gonna have a better night than I
Maybe.
am. Shut up.
Ooh. That's a name I haven't heard from in a while.
What?
Ricky Rick.
Ricky Rick? Is
Yeah.
that a person? Is that a real person?
Yeah, it's one of the guys in my Discord. I thought he may have been in Zombies, but maybe not. But he was a DVD player with me.
There are a lot of people in Zombies Discord, so I do not keep up with everybody.
Yeah, but he goes way back, and I'm pretty sure that because do you remember, like, it was kind of funny the reason why Zombie even started his Discord. He said he wanted to start that to weed through people to go to my channel, and then his just exploded. So it's pretty cool. I just thought it was funny. I'm just, oh gosh,
The
Pinhead.
new lady. Really?
Yes.
Why's the TV back there? Oh, it's the box.
Oh, I gotta go get the box. I need to hear him.
Oop.
Maybe not that much.
Here.
He's near. Very, very close.
I'm doing it. I'm going for the box.
No, no.
No, you're gonna beat me. No.
Somebody else
never
beat
get to do
you.
the box. Boo. I'm going to the basement.
You opened my box. Or you opened the box or whatever. I came.
You touched the box, isn't it?
Oh, it's
no,
you
it is
opened the
open.
box.
That's right.
I'm in the basement right now of the house doing a gym.
I'm in the basement of the school, and there's not a gym down here. It must be upstairs.
What? Oh yeah, it's probably in that one room.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave the totem up for you to put in the house, or do you want to put it in the?
I don't carry those. Just because I'm Michaela does not mean I
well,
have those.
excuse me.
My Michaela is my normal spine chill, urban evasion, borrowed time. We'll make it.
No, Jules. Trying to hurry up on this gym. Try to hide.
Are you in the school? He left Jules?
Nope, picking up now.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, man! I did not time that well. I'm confused.
The one-run gin right there. I'm almost two.
No, no, no! Aw. Bull crap.
I'm gonna give you two on this because I'm about to pop this.
Wait, can I get him? Is he just... Can I get him?
You should be able to.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him anyway.
You open my box.
Somebody touch the box. Why is the box yellow now?
Oh, he's yellow. Oh.
Do I need to go get the box?
Is he chasing somebody?
I don't know.
No, he's after me now.
Yes, where'd Michaela go? Where'd she go? I hear her. Michaela, come here. Let me heal you. Michaela, stop running. Just let me... Oh, there's a boon. I'm so sorry. Girlfriend, stop. Let me heal you. I think we were having a heal battle.
Oh, he got me.
Whoa.
That's a good run, I think.
I'm confused.
What?
It's got a bunch of chains all at once. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. That happens, I think, when the box explodes or whatever. I'm not exactly sure, but I ran him. I threw 3 pallets on him, and it actually crushed him. He didn't learn from his mistakes.
Oh my gosh.
He still got me.
Again. He's hanging out, just so you know.
I'm going to the,
He mad at me?
the box is about to... We're about to get chains again.
Alright, let me finish healing and I'll run for it.
I gotta get that box.
I'm going, I'm almost there.
Alright, I'm going after Jules. Oh my gosh, he is like camping Jules. Come on. Come on, pal. You piece of garbage camper. I'm gonna move first and I'm gonna ask questions later. Which means I'm gonna recover later. He's coming back. Envy, run!
I must be going now.
Is Envy still close by?
Yeah, he just keeps hitting me. It's funny. There's no reason to come after me, guys.
Why?
Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving, actually. No, never mind. He's coming back. Now he's hiding by the gate.
Come on.
Man, I'm not very happy with that Envy. If that Envy gets hooked, I would leave them stay.
Where's that a toolbox? Are you wiggling? Why are you not wiggling?
Yes, I'm wiggling.
It wasn't showing you wiggle.
I wiggled.
Okay, wheel. That's their first hook, right?
Yes. I'm not going to get him.
Oh, you know me. I can't do that.
But I can. Because
That's
that
fine.
person pulled me off right in front of the killer with no borrowed time or anything. And I'm death hooked. So, oh, I still feel guilty. I'm gonna come over. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll get it.
You know how I am. I'll be there.
Well, here's the thing. I got spine chill. So, I get the unhook pretty quick because of spine chill when they're camping.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Are you behind me?
Was that you that was right there?
I'm the Michaela that's not wearing a skirt.
Couldn't tell which was
Okay.
which. Are you going towards the box?
Yep.
Yeah, I was right behind you. What? Pink is getting on DVD.
This dude does not care about you touching the box. It's so weird.
Here, stop. Cared about me touching the box. He comes straight after me as soon as I pick it up. Sorry.
I've done it twice now and he's not touched it either time.
He likes you touching the box?
I guess. I have like unhooked 3 people in his face. And he has hit me every time. And yet I still managed to not have a hook.
It's because you're BA.
I don't know if that's it or
There we
just
go.
that spine chill is killing it. He's close. He's kind of looked at us a couple times now. But he could be looping somebody.
Well, he's not on Envy, and I didn't think I seen him on Jules when.
I think that tells him where we're at, doesn't it?
Well, that does for sure. And he's after me.
Of course he is. I went to the other door. I'm gonna open it.
Oh, he missed me.
If you want to circle around to this other door. Oh my god. You
He's
are
gonna-
lucky he missed you, because that is the dead end room.
Yeah, I know.
You want it fully or 99?
I'd go ahead and do it.
Alright, it's open. Full send. Full send. Alright.
I don't know where you are though. See, he keeps
that
chasing
den
me.
we finished? Where you at?
I'm by
In the
school.
house. Okay. It's on one side or the other of the school. Go out the other side of school.
Well, I'm kind of dead.
I'm trying to come intercept. Hold on.
What a waste of good suffering.
I'm right
Oh,
next
God.
to the hook. Get out, guys.
He's not gonna catch me before I get out. I
Hey.
tried to make it to you. Wow.
Well, I still should have picked
Oh
up.
my god!
Picked up.
He has the... Oh, maybe I just couldn't get out because I had chains. No, I did not know you couldn't leave chains on you.
Ah!
Okay, let's
You
go.
shall
Wow!
not escape me.
Michaela, that was a big bonehead move!
Good suffering.
Holy cow, I gotta clip that. I've gotta clip that. Sarah, could you clip that?
I'm sorry, clip what?
Uh,
Michaela teabagging him?
yeah, well, that's when teabagging goes wrong.
Oh, it just now happened on the stream.
Yes. When teabagging goes wrong, I clipped it, but I don't know how much I got of it. Oh my gosh, dude. Envy shouldn't have teabagged. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, I've got maybe one more left in me. Are you down for one more, Sarah?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I flipped it, the whole thing.
I need to see that. That is, wow. I cannot believe that's what happens when you teabag and you know, you just don't get out. That was a super stupid move. All right, green, orange, green, new or old for anybody left in chat. There's only 2 of them in here. Blue. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. I gotta watch this clip.
Oh, I did not know you couldn't leave
Wow!
Escape me.
Michaela, that was a big bonehead move.
Suffering.
Holy cow! I gotta clip that. I've
I
gotta.
gotta get a
clip
new
that.
challenge.
Sarah, could you clip that?
I'm sorry, clip what?
That's so awesome! I
Caleb,
cannot
teabagging?
believe. Well, it showed me as an. It shows I escaped.
When teabagging goes
Oh no,
wrong.
it didn't. No, it didn't.
Oh, it just now happened on the stream.
You renamed it when teabagging goes wrong.
Well, that's what you said.
That is, yep. That is pretty awesome. All right, for you, Sarah, it shall be bleu.
Put it in the chat. You told me it doesn't count unless I put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
You did put it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see here. Let me ready up. It'll take a minute to get a match.
Pair a
anyways.
total of 4 gens while cooperating with other survivors.
What was it? Was it this outfit? Oh no! It was this.
No, it's the yeah.
Wish I can save outfit mixtures. You know, like you can like make your own outfits and just clip it and be like, boom.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said this is your last game because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, me too. Plus, I gotta be up early to go watch that amazing sequel to Grapes of Wrath. Hey, you made it to bronze as well.
Gosh, I made it to bronze! I almost double pipped on the last game.
That's awesome.
I was like one little notch away.
I cannot believe. Oh, Mazzino's getting tired too. I wish you could search perks.
They're in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I mean, they are in alphabetical order. That's the only good thing. Got my perks laid out so perfectly, I know exactly where they are. It's like page, let's see, 7, 1, 2, and 5, I think it is. Let me look. 7. I go back and forth. 1, 2, and 5. Let's see, I know my perks. But can I tell you exactly what happens with every single perk that we do? No, I can't even tell you the names of some of them. Like Discordance, for one. That's
I knew that one.
that I can't remember them. Sometimes.
I can't remember
What?
some of the
Sorry.
weirder ones. Like, We're Gonna Live Forever. I never remember what that one's called.
Yeah.
The one that is the Nia perk that like keeps you from using items faster or whatever.
Mhm.
Streetwise. I always want to call it Mismatch
Oh yeah.
because it looks like that's what her tag says.
Huh.
I mean, it doesn't really. It's what my head has dubbed that tag, and now every time I'm like mismatch, and everybody's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, that other one, the Nia perk. I don't know.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then no mither.
Mither.
It's mither.
You say yourself that you go back and forth.
Mm-mm. No. Thunder calls it the one. I call it the other.
Dun, dun.
We'll just drop this right here.
Do what? Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I got a message. I can answer it. I'm back. We got Clayish Cafe.
I was not paying attention.
What?
We're going in empty-handed.
How are you not paying attention?
I was looking at my phone.
What could possibly be so mesmerizing about that?
Somebody sent me a GIF and I had to open in the link.
Huh. I do like gifts.
I like GIFs too.
And I like gifts.
Yeah, I was trying to make a play on that. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you see the link I dropped for you in chat? That is just for you.
Gosh, I'm scared. Oh, of course.
I'm just saying, when I'm right, I'm right.
Mither.
It's still Mither. I shall call it whatever I want. Think you're all fancy pants because you can drop links in chat because you're a mod.
Okay, well, I'll just stop clipping for you if you
No.
want to take away my mod
Heck
status. That's
no,
fine.
I would never take
That's
away
right.
your mod status.
That's right. That's what I thought.
I love having you as my mod.
I think I do a pretty decent job.
You do. Absolutely.
You are the, excuse me, third channel that I ever modded for. Zombie was the second channel I modded for.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had another. I had a friend that, oh, come on.
That was a good match.
Was it the killer? Come on. What? Who were they playing? Barbecue, Blood Echo, Fearmonger.
They were playing,
Oni?
Oni.
Auto Wreckers is a decent map for Oni.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird DC.
It is. Oh, okay, we got one more in us. Somebody else DCs, though, I'm out. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Could possibly probably could do. Boom, 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 boom. You're awful quiet.
Getting tired.
I get you. I understand. You want to call it a night?
No, I'm good. I told you I had another one.
Okay. You guys wouldn't like my tired voice. I'm like this. I just get really tired and I just speak like this. Really weird. I mean, how strange is that?
It's very strange.
Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Mazzino, I am really happy that you stuck it out with us for as long as you have. I appreciate you, man. You've more than made up for the camping you did on me in that nap.
If that was true, you'd stop bringing it up. Leave the poor person alone.
I'm just kidding. That's the last you'll hear from it. Unless I forget, and then I apologize. But hey, I appreciate you.
Oh god, this one's funny. Oh.
Hey, we've gained 4 new followers today, or this stream.
Did you read it?
Yes. That's funny. I guess I'm ready. All right. I'm blue. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-dee-da-da.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Just FYI. That's the words to that.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it truly that?
Yeah.
Really? I really didn't know that. I thought you were messing with me on that.
No.
Huh.
But the actual word, I mean, they're like auto-tuned and morphed, but that's what they're saying.
Blue, if I
I'm
was
blue if
green,
I
I
was
would
green,
die.
I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
I always just thought that was I'm blue, ba da dee da 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 dee da da. That's all I can even think of it. That's what it sounds like to me. You know, I did not even do a Switch Saturday. Like I usually play like Zelda in the morning.
Kept you too busy.
I was too busy playing the Evil Dead, and I didn't even play Evil Dead tonight, which is perfectly fine. You know why? Because I hung out with Sarah,
I'm amazing.
and I got Ian in here too, and we got Baby Jules, and we got this crappy map. Oh, I'm gonna try to get the killer to fall down the hole. This is my new goal every time I'm on this map. Hi, Baby Jules.
I was like, I just saw Bill. Bill, I want to play with you. Ooh,
Oh well,
it's Nurse.
I can get the nurse to get on that
I made her whiff.
hole. Nice.
Oh god, it makes me so happy when I make Nurse blink whiff.
I just hit her with a pallet.
Is it a baby?
Oh, she got me. Wow.
Yeah.
I need to get good. Come on, Nursey.
I get so lost on this map. Oh, I found what I was looking for. Cool, cool, cool. Did you not be injured
I
or downed?
flippin' fell for the pallet thing. I shouldn't even hit a pallet with her. She got me because of that. You guys know I'm getting tired when that stuff is getting to me.
Rookie mistake! Rookie mistake! I'm gonna leave you on that hook for a minute. Is anybody else close to you?
I don't know. Negative. I only see 2 people. Well,
Oh, biscuit. Well, there goes my stealth mode. I'm coming. Thank God for Michaela. Good old Michaela. Well, that's not good because she's like blinkable. Oop, shoot, she saw me. Oh, she missed me, and then I circled back and she hit me.
did she
Mistakes
get you on the
were
second
made.
blink?
Yeah. Oh, I made her miss that second one though. Whoop!
Yes.
See if I can make her miss again.
I got a med kit.
Oh, she left me. She was like, nah. You know what kind of night it is when I make a killer give up.
It's a pretty good night.
I'm in the place that shall not be named, but I like to hang out.
Okay.
Going for... Okay.
Really want to do that here? All right, Jules.
Oh no. Well, she found me in a locker. So the bathroom gen's almost done.
All right.
But also, she's going back to hit it.
I'm going up and around to get to you.
Okay. She knows y'all just finished that one, so she's blinking.
Yeah, she already blinked over here.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know you see me.
Mm-hmm. Touch that gin before you come to me.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Let's heal up.
Nope. She's coming.
Come on. Come on, Hepa. Ah, missed me. I was off my game last time. No, still missed me.
The other two are not coming. I think she's coming back. Yep, she's coming back.
Dang it. Hold on. See if I can get back over there real quick.
Nope. She's looking at me now. She's just gonna blink. Just.
Get out of here. Go, 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 go.
That gin is almost done.
Trying to keep her off of you.
I get it.
Missed me. I'm pulling her
Juggle back
upstairs.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she's on me. No, she's not. She didn't follow. Where? Wait a minute, maybe she is.
Crap.
I don't, oh, she's on Baby Jules.
She's got pop.
Well, that's lovely. Ah! Dang it, I thought you were over there working on the gin. Well. Oh, nice.
Are y'all taking her back upstairs? Nia? Oof.
I stand
Alright,
out
I'm
like
not
a-
gonna argue with you.
How did you lose her, Jules? I stand out like a sore thumb, you know that?
Yes, I do. Oh, great skill check. Oh yeah. She knows we're here.
Yeah, no, she went back over there. Checking all the lockers. Hang in there, Jules. I'll be right there. No, 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 don't die.
She's coming out.
Go get him.
Back
Go get Jules.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's me dead. She blinked. She got me on the blink.
Dang it.
It's okay. I shouldn't have committed to the bathroom gen. I should have just let it go.
He's healing so quietly. He's... You know what, Jen, I'm going to, right?
Are you in a basement? The bathroom?
Yep.
Let's just talk. It's probably fully regressed.
Never mind. There's no way I'll be able to get that. I do want to see if I can try to get her to fall down the hole. Fall down the hole. No. Oh, it's up to me and Joel. Jay Old.
He's hiding.
I seen.
Like physically see him or see his aura with
I
Bond?
see his aura. He's on a gym.
Yeah, he is now. Just remember, when you drop down, you're gonna make a noise.
Yeah, but she can't hear that.
Hmm.
I want to stand next to him. Oh.
She blinked to him. I mean, she's not the best nurse I've ever played against.
I'm glad I saved this toolbox.
This bill is pretty good. Oh, Bill!
Oh,
that was
Bill.
close. Playing with the killer. Oh, he's teabagging her. She said yes, yes, yes. He said no, no, no. She left him.
Yeah, she's on me now.
Oh, and she got Bill from that. Oof, that's rough.
Well, she obviously does have Pop Goes the Weasel or whatever it is, the one that when you get to 70% on Jen, you can see it. What is
Oh,
that?
that's Tinker's.
Tinkers, yeah.
But it's also supposed to make them silent. And I don't
Why
know
didn't you hook me on that one?
Yeah, see, baby, that was Jules. Sorry. I had looped her at the very beginning, and she was like, "Nah." If I hadn't committed to the basement, this game would have gone differently.
I actually believe that too, but that's okay. I'm okay. I still picked up to 3.
Not a baby. Wow.
Barbecue and chili, Joel. Oh, Tinkers. I knew she had Tinkers.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
Pootie's cow.
That's how she kept. I wish I had been playing with. Like, I wish that knowledge was in my head. I wasn't thinking about it, but every time she showed up, that was when she showed up.
She almost had a perfect game. 500 points away from a perfect game. Jeez.
Oh, does it max out at 32,000?
Yep, 32,000. Well, guys, after 2 4-hour streams and 1 3+ hour stream, I am absolutely spent. And I am very thankful you guys stuck it out with me. Well, I think it's just you and Jules that's in here. But since you guys stuck it out with me, you want to see Mason one more time? Come here, Mace. Mace is laying down on his pillow. I don't think he wants.
Wake up the poor baby.
That's okay. Stay. That's okay. Well, hey, I've had a good time. Jules, you're a great player. I'm glad that our paths crossed. You see me on again, please feel free to join us, and as long as I don't have a full party. Yeah, so I appreciate new people, and I don't just give out my Discord to everybody, but when I get to know you a little bit, I'll feel free to have you come in and join. So, but I need to get to know you a little bit more. You know, I just don't want anybody in my Discord. So, but just know, guys, I had a great time, and I really just I don't know. I really do enjoy streaming. I enjoy playing games with my friends. Sarah is, you know, an amazing person to spend time with and game with.
Oh,
So I'm thankful for her.
you're making me blush.
Oh, if I don't see it, it didn't happen,
I'm not sending you a picture.
right?
I'm not falling for it.
Well, you know. But anyways, you guys have a great night, and just know I love y'all. I don't know if I'll be on streaming tomorrow. It just depends on when I get back from, the Grapes of Wrath 2. That's so funny. But anyways, once I get back from the movie, I'll decide that. It's early enough. How long is that movie? Is it about 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 2 hours? I don't know. Sarah.
I'm sorry. Did you ask me a question?
Yes.
Logan was here.
Oh, how long is that movie?
2+ hours.
All right. So I should be back in the afternoon, enough time to stream if I feel up to it. So you guys have a great night.
2 hours
Sarah,
and 6 minutes.
have a 2 hours and 6 minutes. That's it.
Mhm.
Dang, it seems like it should be longer. It's a Grapes of Wrath movie. I figured it'd be really long. So
You're gonna like it.
well, I'm sure I'll hit you up about it.
Okay.
But all right, guys, thank you for hanging out with us. I love y'all. I hope you have a great night. And if worse comes to worse and I don't see you tomorrow, I will be back on Monday night streaming. So I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye.